Hello. Thank you. I hope all is going well with you and you're getting all your work done.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. What happened to your hair?
I don't know. I thought it looked good.
I know. I'm just surprised.
Yeah.
Why is there more? I've asked for a subpoena on this account. God damn it. How are you?
All right. How are you?
I'm good. A little annoyed that two of my subpoenas that I've asked for to be there. Hi! 5 months? Oh, God. That's
Hope
a
you still
long.
haven't even been touched.
Yep.
Yeah, figures. All right. Well, I'm heading out.
Like, out? Off
Like
duty
going
out?
42. Yeah.
Oh, no!
Yeah, I know.
No! Not allowed.
You know what? Just for you, I'll stay up a little longer.
Yay! You're driving.
Of course I am.
Oh, nothing. Oh,
Hi, Isman. Are you looking for an FTO, Isman?
mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a little bit of a ride with my friend here, but...
Well, technically, they have been saying they wanted an FTO to observe me FTOing, so.
Okay, well, yeah, let's go then. I can't sign you off on anything, but you can at least, I can at least sit in the back. Is Arlen off? Is he on duty? Oh, he's not on duty. Damn it. Oh, yes, he is.
All right. How many shifts have you run?
A few. Like
A
4 or
few.
5.
Okay. You got experience too?
What was that?
Do you have previous experience too?
Sorry. People talking.
Do you have a previous experience as well?
My parents were officers, and I was the dispatcher for a while.
Okay. You feel comfortable driving?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. Okay.
Let me just see what Itchman's doing right now.
At the moment, he's chasing a supercar boost.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that
Well,
makes...
it's kind of a footbill thing, but yeah.
Technical difficulties.
Incorrect lanes. 10-4.
I can watch you for a bit.
No, you don't.
Good block. We're continuing south Los Santos Freeway, back towards the city proper. Vehicle occupied 2 times. Passenger is primary target. They were part of the boost.
For attempting to connect to secondary.
10-4, we'll keep comms. We're continuing south Los Santos Freeway. Braking. Opposite lanes. Getting onto the off-ramp towards Popular. Westbound turn, Popular.
Secondary can take comms, headed west Los Santos, Hawick Avenue.
Braking.
When FTO
South
becomes
on
free,
Power.
I will get you with them so you get the 1-to-1, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so how are you? I'm Chase.
I'm Lizzie.
I want to keep
Central
comms
second
primary.
Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Black
Lizzie.
SUV, 4-door, just flip the UE on the opposite lane.
10-4, south on Strawberry, west Vespucci.
You guys need 77s on that?
Just watch our numbers.
South on Power.
There's 3 of
west
us in the
Adams
car.
Apple, passing construction. This is off of the S-Class boost.
Looks like I have someone coming down. I'll take a catch up, so.
Another black and color sunrise on scene just above the boot.
Alright, Izzy, can you tell me what the speed limits are?
60 and 80.
Alright, where is each one of those?
Eastbound El Rancho.
60 in like the city, and 80 out of the city.
Yep, good job.
They're gonna loop up, gonna go northbound. Yep, we're
Um,
transition northbound El Rancho.
Can you tell me what your First Amendment is?
Like freedom of speech and all the freedom. Like
Approaching Mirror Park, north El Rancho.
Okay.
and fast. A lot of things.
Mirror Park Boulevard,
Alright,
north.
What about the
Sorry,
Fourth
I'm
Amendment?
really tired.
Okay.
Are you okay to be on
Transitioning
duty if
west,
you're
Mirror
tired?
Park Boulevard, approaching Casino.
It's not. Yeah, I am. Just like trying to remember everything.
Continuing west, 22 southbound Elgin.
Biathlon.
West on
Almost
Spanish.
back to secondary.
What the fuck is this evidence
And
report?
for southbound. Hour. Eastbound. Haywick.
As long as it wasn't one that I wrote.
Human chicken taco.
Transitioning
Oh, yeah,
to
no, Becky
Popular
just made that.
Street southbound.
Yeah, apparently they were someone from Sam's called and said, hey, we have a taco with human
Minor
meat
headache.
in it.
Continuing south Popular, approaching mainline.
So yeah. That's the thing now.
Severe headache.
Locals, I
Now
swear.
secondary because of the headache.
4. West on Capitol.
Izzy, why don't you tell me about yourself? a little
878,
bit?
76, MRPD 195.
10-4. 10-4, we are west on Innocence.
What was that?
I said, you want to tell me about yourself a little bit?
I don't know what.
Full send west
I'm
Innocence.
not good at talking about myself. Like
Approaching Calais.
that makes sense.
Okay.
I don't know what to say.
Westbound Calais west.
I mean, you can
Passing
just say,
Weasel
like,
News, Lindsay
you know,
Circus.
how old you are, the kind of person you are, that kind of stuff, but maybe also
Across
don't
the
have
grass,
to.
continuing
20,
west.
I don't know. I
1050
A
north
person?
on Rockford.
sorry.
All
I'm
eyes.
not.
Continuing
I-
north on Rockford.
I'm not good
VCP.
at talking about myself.
North on Rockford.
It's fine. You don't have to. Okay.
I'm VCB. Last seen North Rockford.
Oh, hello.
799 code 6 West Boulevard Del Perro.
All code 6 straight north on Rockford.
10
Alright, so
4.
you said that your parents had a lot of experience, though?
I was
Description of the
probably
vehicle?
Yeah.
So what
blue
about you
in
personally?
color, 2-door sport vehicle,
what was
metallic
that?
pearl.
What about you personally?
Vehicle occupied 2 times.
I mean, not really.
Not
God,
really.
come here.
Suit currently going up Great Ocean Highway code 6.
You know. Yeah, unless you want to take them. Oh. Oh, yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting.
Suit 1, no eyes,
Well,
North
technically
Great
it's
Ocean
like-
Highway
it's
past
like-
Chumash.
Yeah, technically it's a little bit of a clown car.
10 4, no eyes on North Rockford.
Somebody's
It's-
running
Pick
ticket
up and
Eastman.
repair.
10 4, safe to call UTL.
What was that?
Sorry, I'm gonna shushing.
10 4, good work, guys.
Yeah, at the moment, kind of.
Hey,
'Cause we've
firm.
got,
We got 2/3 of them with a badass spike strip.
Yeah, that was a fucking solid ass spike. All 4
Yeah.
tires.
But they got angry because the hack was still on.
Thanks for informing us what you were doing.
Yeah,
You
10-4.
two put clown car in your things, please.
That is
In your
true.
videos. Eastman, do you know how to do that? Hey. Thank you. You doing alright, though, Bill?
568 headed to LSC
Alright.
for a repair, and then I will never drive a Scout again.
10-4.
It's been a day, but I'm here.
What's been happening today?
Yeah, I'm really glad you added in the whole Minecraft part, Dylan.
799, same traffic for repair. And putting weights in touch.
Well, it's Minecraft. You can make one. Nice.
Triple two, you're very
I'll be
low.
awake for a little bit, but that's not much. But I'm about to chase a car.
Just what size is this?
332, one clown car trying to catch up to a vehicle, currently evading me. Going to be west on Dorset, they just 1050 next to one of the dealerships on Eastbourne Main, Headway Thunder.
I can take over.
Still continuing.
Continuing northbound Pacola Drive. Now eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
We get 77s on this.
Southbound 8 Milton.
799 unavailable, getting vehicle maintenance.
Taking
overkill.
assist while they swap vehicles.
And 4 southbound Del Perro. Westbound San Andreas. Go ahead.
I think this is an RH7.
Van West Bridge. Going into red garage. And out. Northbound. Going upper power. Now going to lower power. Southbound. Eastbound of Vespucci, cutting through an alleyway. Northbound. Eastbound surgery. Southbound Strawberry. Westbound Adams Apple. Cutting through the construction site near Adams Apple.
Walking east exit.
Coming towards you. 80 is now going to be northbound upper power. Westbound San Andreas Avenue.
You're doing great, Eastman.
It is going under the La Puerta Freeway tunnels. Near Little Store. They're going through, like, I don't know what you would call it.
Movie Star Way, northbound.
Northbound on Movie Star Way, yeah. It is eastbound Dorset. Now going La Puerta Freeway opposite lanes of travel. On the exit onto Olympic southbound.
Lower La Puerta.
Now lower La Puerta.
Southbound. Off-road.
You need a
Off
visuals.
road.
We could use a turf.
What's 20 now?
Eastbound Innocence towards Old Mech Hub.
Be advised, primary is triple badge front car.
Turning eastbound Boulevard de Perro. Down southbound Innocence.
Eastbound Innocence.
Eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence going through an alleyway. I think this
They're just
They
gonna
keep ramming
continue to ram my car.
They're getting even more stuck. Just gonna box them up.
Hi!
This is funny.
Nice boxing yourself in.
Choices?
Oh, you might have given them the edge. Oh, no, you just made them all stuck.
Turtle himself. No, they tried to though. Now they have even more box on them.
is very illegal tent.
Well, they're gonna ram hard.
I'd say if they keep doing that, issue them a warning.
Oh yeah.
They're starting to weaponize that vehicle now.
Can't work out whether there's someone extra in the passenger seat.
No, the window tint is way too dark.
I don't think there is.
What are
I
you
mean,
doing?
you're already stuck. I don't know.
Back.
I don't know what you think's gonna happen here.
You want to go around to the other side because you can get in from Atalin straight to the other side of that. Okay, so hop over.
Do we want to put spikes down if somebody wants to do that?
I think it's funnier to just stay like this until they get
What
off.
are you doing?
Gonna try and ramp.
Looks like they're trying to ramp themselves out.
Pick up. Put some spikes down.
I don't want to get out of the car and get squished. So
Oh.
Is gonna get out on the side and just have a little discussion.
Hey, her.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Bit of a predicament.
Okay, listen, I'll give up, okay? I'm sorry.
You ended up in a kind of silly situation.
Oh, one's running. Passenger's running.
God
They got
damn
picked
it.
up. They got picked up.
Go.
Where's they even? What the hell? They headache so hard I didn't even see them.
Oh, they're gone.
Yup. That was such a massive headache.
Dug them in the car and at least,
oh yeah, I'm just trying to get the car unstuck.
I'm gonna think for 2 seconds.
Where, like,
Okay.
the passenger got out and...
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't think
and
it
they
was
were...
the
passenger. I think it was the driver. There's
Yeah,
no
the
one
driver shuffled over. But they got out, and then they just, like, headaches really hard, and suddenly they were at the pickup.
is going to break off.
10-4, thank you for attending. Honestly, as much as I regret not moving into, that was a funny outcome.
A lot. It's a really big investigation.
Five 6-8 will assist with that if he has one.
777 is gonna ask what they want the supervisor for.
I meant off duty.
Okay, yeah, no, I misread that because I was like, why am I taking the
22,
doodle
that's
if
gonna be Simon
he's
Trade.
still on duty?
Shepard, you on radio?
But
I mean, it makes sense like if we wanted to split them up, but I was like, why am I staying with them until Chase goes to bed? That was the confusing part of that statement.
yeah, basically he wants to go off duty to go to bed, so at some point, but
Got
my mind
it.
just
So yeah.
abbreviated.
No, it's fine. That's why I was confused. I was like, so I'm taking a cadoodle until he goes to sleep? Well, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
568's got it.
I
222 is busy.
think I can. Let me double check.
You're
Some things real
okay
quick.
if you're okay, that's just too much right now.
No. I'm literally just coming down off of a Polito robbery and an S-Class boost. I was in Tempest. I just
Polito
got
robbery at this time of day?
yeah, no, Polito, it was, standby. Polito, 2:09 p.m. Eastern, so roughly an hour ago, a little over an hour ago.
Holy shit.
Yeah, well, they kidnapped Nevi off duty.
Who did they kidnap?
Nevi?
Oh, wow. That was stupid
Yep.
of them.
Yeah. No, the best part was eventually she ran the fuck out because they were dumb. And she ran the fuck out. And then we were setting up to breach it. And then they ran out. Unfortunately, they got away. This is the big sad face. But then S-Class Boost popped off.
Wait, so...
And we got them.
They weren't pointing their guns at it? Like, they didn't... What?
They kept alternating between not pointing guns and, like, going to the back. There was only 3 of them. They were big dumb.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I didn't get to witness it. I just saw Nevi literally come to the south side of the bank, right in front of the 10 past store I was at. And I was like, "Oh, what? You're out?" And I hear Atalin say, "Stack up," and I'm like, "Oh shit, they fucked up." And then they ran out before we could actually breach it.
Yeah, if you're willing, just because, you don't have to, though. Just because it's, then I'm not clown carring and kicking other people off.
What, you don't want a clown car?
Doesn't always provide the best benefits.
You're just concerned about the vehicle speed, aren't you?
No. Why the hell
Oh,
would
that's normally what's,
would be concerned about the vehicle speed?
That's normally what people are concerned about when they say, I care about the clown car. Unless you're worried about the training environment. Are you worried about the training environment?
No.
Okay.
Just means more people can respond to one scene rather than a group of 3 responding. And somebody sitting in the back looking all pretty.
That is also true. I need to talk with Amber about something real quick, and then I can slam some caffeine and take Eastman. Yeah, okay, I'm down.
Okay. We'll drop her off at MLPD.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll just need to review the card and stuff, and then I'll be good. I've not looked at Eastman's card. As he's now radioing me.
I'm on the phone with him.
Send it.
Oh, I don't know that.
Disregard.
10-4?
What did you
Honey?
need the issue for?
I thought you were trying to get Eastman to get picked up by him, so.
I've just been watching Atalin have the zoomies.
She does that a lot.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with Atalin having his zoomies.
No, it's just funny.
It's even funny
real
when you
question-
get to see Ichi's zoomies.
I don't have zoomies.
You and I both damn well know I've seen you zoomie before.
I don't have zoomies?
Okay.
The real question is how much sugar has Atalin had today?
Yes.
Not enough.
That's fair.
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
drop
no, I need to get some caffeine too.
We'll drop Eastman off.
222, are you available?
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Let's go! Back to the station. We're gonna drop Eastman. Eastman, you're gonna go with Ichi soon. Just so you're gonna go with Ichiban. Just for the moment, just to so you can get more experience rather than us being clown car, because it kind of limits a lot of people. It does limit a lot of crimes because we're responding as a 3, and then it means that there isn't as many units that can respond. That being said, Ichi is very, very good. He's very bubbly. He gets easily confused. And the best thing to yell at him is Baka.
Oh, stupid Baka.
Okay?
So, back 10 a.m.
They left that car at the front. They shouldn't be leaving the Omnibus at the front.
568 is 10 8.
That's not an Ichi.
No, his car is straight ahead.
Let me find Ichi for you. Also, my number needs to be on top.
He's right there.
Ichi is... Is that an Ichi? That's an Ichi.
777 RTP.
I am an Ichi.
There is an
This
Eastman.
is true. This is an Eastman.
10-9.
777.
Eastman here is confident at taking comms. And getting to know a variety of different people that I think would be good for you to build your confidence in other situations, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I'm confident driving. I just can't drive sometimes.
Lychee. Lychee. My number on top.
No.
Yes. Highest number
No.
in the car.
I don't want it. It's been raining for like an hour and a half straight.
I'm 6+1 Canadian.
On 6876 for repairs at the main line.
Poke.
Out.
Back to my things that I'm dealing with.
Hmm?
Back to the things that I'm dealing with.
The 30 million investigations you have going?
Yep.
So I did end up checking on Zoe. They didn't tell me anything really because, you know, HIPAA, but she is in ICU still.
832.
Okay.
777.
Yeah, she texts me.
Marston,
Go ahead.
are you still editing the report about the suspicious circumstances?
Then for McGregor.
Hi, McGregor. It's Atalin.
No, it should be
Were
on
you investigating into Wilma Way, weren't you?
Into who?
Were you investigating into Wilma Way? No, that was Josh and Zachary. Okay.
That was someone else.
Yep. Okay. Sorry.
No worries. You have a wonderful day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
+1's gonna be around there's 20 on Davis. +123 now, it's safe offering.
So I ordered a new brain.
You ordered a new brain. How are you going to get that implanted?
I'll figure it out.
Uh-huh.
I needed a new one. This one's broken.
inside the store.
The 7999 transitioning to 799 plus 1. 10-8.
What do we do about the vehicles being scrapped?
789, same number, it's going to be code 4. Suspect's going to be...
We respond to them if we want.
10-4.
Well, I mean, I get that, but like, we just go over there and say, hey, don't do that.
Wait, send that last about the suspect. Gone on arrival.
Gone on arrival.
+1 out in front of pillbox, abandoned vehicles.
Going through these investigations. 631.
It's going to be in an active 80 with a black-colored sports vehicle with a red livery. Going to be going out southbound stroke.
69 Chris was 176 to attach.
699 plus 176 as well. There's no traffic pulling over.
Traffic on Elgin is marked for tow, 799 plus 110.
Vehicle looks to be a four-door Sunrise.
Give him a maybe 20, please.
We are at
Hi, what's going on with your Chihuahua hot dog thing?
No one is currently investigating it. It's been brought to Bradford's attention, and he was going to try to find someone to look into that.
Do you know what what time they come around, etc.?
basically, I mean, I don't know if they're around outside of that. I only had one interaction with them, which was that primary one at the casino, which is like 2 a.m. Eastern.
So we're looking more late NA AU.
Quite possibly, yes. I have not seen any postings or anything like that on Birdie or anything like that for advertising their business, so I don't know if they're still doing it, but from what I can tell, most of their traffic is word of mouth, hush hush, considering what they're trying to do, you know?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put that as need NA/AU for that one. Are you happy to look into the Wilma Wayne versus EMS investigation and help out there?
Wayne versus EMS. I'm trying to stay away from a lot of investigation stuff, just
That's
in
okay.
general.
That's okay.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm more of a, I mean, you know me, I'm more of a boot to ground kind of guy.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to make sure that people that do want help are getting that help.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I had 2 investigations literally fall into my lap, and I actually I technically found a 3rd one, and I sent some messages over to Bach about it because it's Ranger stuff, and I know how much he loves that. So I was hoping that he could investigate that because someone is literally trying to buy almost all of the illegal animals to hunt.
What the fuck?
Yup. Yep. No, they openly put out a thing for it, and yeah. People be dumb. People be real dumb.
Okay, hold on.
Do you know if we're doing any form of security stuff, anything with the triathlon? I assume we're going to be working alongside Sam's. But has there been anything from command? Because isn't that today in like an hour and a half?
No idea.
I thought it was at 5 p.m. Eastern today. Okay, yeah, no. Now I'm curious more than anything.
Okay, I need to find some more of this. Okay, thank you.
Yep, not a problem.
Bye.
Bye.
Going through all of this. Da, 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 da. Tetrodotoxin. Oh, I don't think this is mine. I'm pretty sure this is.
Frank 568 222.
Drop 568.
Go ahead for 568.
When you're available, could I have a word with you in the captain's office up in RRP?
10-4, I can come up right now, ma'am.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Bum, bum, bum. Hi.
696-799.
Send it!
Are you sufficient at that stop there on the 38, or would you like a tertiary?
We're all good.
That work.
Oh, that was aiming for us. That was 699. Oh well. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again.
If she does try to give you any grief, let me know. I've got a really good rapport with her.
What the fuck is going on? Individuals running past you right now?
Yeah, it's raining. They're just trying to get on.
Somebody 30 is gonna be code 4.
4.
I wish it would.
Yeah, it's quite literally been raining for just about 2 hours now. So how is everything? I know you're working on your investigations, but
So far it's pretty good. I'm annoyed that some of my subpoenas haven't come through.
yeah, are they like really important? Or...
Yeah. Annoyingly so. Oh.
6-9 plus 1 is going to respond to that latest main program Route 68. 878 safe traffic.
799 plus 1, safe traffic.
And they've already got 6 on there. We didn't even get a chance to call that.
Yeah, I know. Like, everybody jumped
I
in.
think that's what someone was about to say.
78 plus 1.
Hello, 777 and 0779.
Apologies, Langley, I didn't see you there.
Bank property on 68 is going to be...
Clinton, register.
696 plus 1 is going to be hidden to the Clinton register tamper.
Mm.
69623 is going to be a FRI.
How's it going?
Good,
Hi,
how are
Auntie.
we doing?
Hey,
Hello.
how's it
How you
going?
doing?
It is me, world
Uh-huh.
famous criminal, John Smith.
Even with the mask, there's no hiding who I am.
Not really.
How you doing? Long time no see. Is that a
You saw-
Novak and a Novak?
You saw me a while ago.
It's been a few days.
What's the vehicle you're in? 696 plus 1.
It has.
Oh.
Now, tell me what you guys are doing in the store.
Oh, I was buying water.
You're not gonna like what I answer to that.
What are you gonna answer?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me.
I was fucking Bobby's mom.
It's public indecency.
Oh shit. You're right.
Wait, you and Raw are together?
Wait, huh? I'm confused now.
What are your intentions with my mother?
Oh god, wait. This is not where I thought this would go.
Yeah,
It
you
was just a
fucked up.
joke. It was just a joke. It was a joke. Hey, oh fuck.
Bobby.
Hey.
I'm
Mine
just
is
Okay,
cleaning
well,
it.
that-
I'm
Mine
just
is
cleaning it.
bigger. Mine is bigger.
Okay, putting it away.
Okay,
I was just
you, sir,
cleaning
are
it.
about to get hit with,
Hit with what?
public indecency of all things.
Well, if I'm being hit with this, better go full set.
Oh, we're stripping?
clothes back on. Oh my god.
Well, you're in charge of public indecency, aren't you? We gotta give you probable cause.
For what?
For public indecency. Feel free to take a photo
You know
for
what?
evidence.
You know what? I'm still feeling too clothed. I need to get the grippers out.
You're right. You have to do with us? What do you mean? We are great.
This is definitely terrorism.
Oh yeah, no, this is fully politically motivated.
You know what JJ said?
What did he say?
We were in there buying drinks and sorry, John Smith. And he was looking at the selection and he said that $283 was too expensive for a rainbow slushie.
And?
And
So
I
how
think
did that get to fucking your mum?
I don't know.
That
I
was
don't
a
know.
joke. That was a joke. I didn't actually fuck your mom. I swear.
I mean, you might have a chance with Raw.
Nah, I'm good. I don't got a chance with anyone. I'm single for life.
Okay,
JJ.
so what were we actually doing in the store apart from buying
I'm
slushies
dropping
and...
it.
Oh, apologies. What were you calling for?
Initially was trying to jack the vehicle, but
Are you gonna put your hands up?
No, because you did not Mirandize me and I answered the question.
That was it. Still, I can still have official reason to detain you and put you in cuffs.
Time to go.
And we're going.
Oh, we're about to be in an active 80, so.
Seriously?
10-4, can we get additional to attend to that?
East on Clinton before the gas station.
Oh?
Apparently they're adjusting their car chasing playlist. Here we go.
Activity with a two-door sports car going east Clinton Avenue. We're going to be going south on Elgin, nearly smashing into the other patrol vehicle that just went past us. Continuing east Vinewood Boulevard. We're going to be going past the casino. There's no ride or die today. We're still going east towards Mirror Park Boulevard. On the wrong lanes of travel, narrowly avoiding another car. Continuing past all the shops. No shopping spree today. Now going southbound because we can't go any further east. We're going to make a turn and we're going to go west on San Andreas. Going along in the rain, passing a red light, the shock horror of all of that. We're going to be going over the bridge.
714-76 to assist.
10-4. We're crossing over Strawberry Avenue, going past Legion Park. Not the best day for going for a picnic. We're going north on Eldon.
I love you, Alan.
Well, this is me. We're going to be flying past the pink cage at this point with a going over the sidewalk to continue north on Meteor Street. Eastbound turn onto Vinewood Boulevard. We're about to do the circles. We continue east towards Mirror Park, passing the casino again. Get ready to do the hokey cokey because I feel like we're about to do it all over again. Crashing into a lamppost, taking down one of the pride flags. That's the worst crime of them all. Going south now on Mirror Park Boulevard. Yes, please. We're continuing south on Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching San Andreas, where we miss it. We're not doing the hokey cokey today, going past the liquor store. When we're able, we can swap to another radio. I will check the one. Let's swap to radio 3. We're now going 10-2. We're now going west Capitol Boulevard, passing the hospital. Welcome aboard 222. We are going to be heading towards Popular. And I'm going to start singing that song. We're going south on Popular. Popular. I wanna be popular. We're going past a green light. This time he doesn't obey the traffic laws. We're approaching El Rancho Boulevard with an east turn. We're going into the industrial sector. Bit of dark and dingy. The rain has finally stopped. We're passing the Raven Factory, some people's favourite hotspots. We're coming to some almost stop. We're going north on the train tracks.
Sorry, I'm a bit lost right now. I'm trying to find something.
Apparently he's going on a treasure hunt. We're going north on it, parallel to Orchard Hill Avenue.
Oh no.
Whether it's his sanity or any brain cells, we will never know. We're going in through a fence at this point, going along the train tracks in and out of the carts. We're going to try and take a jump up to the road and massively fail. We're turtled. We're parallel to Elysian Fields Freeway. 714, do you want to keep on mobile?
10-4, keep mobile.
We've got 2 foot bales. We've got Bobby going onto the Elysian Fields Freeway. Amber, if you can make your way that way, that would be absolutely perfect. Chase is chasing Paddy. Can we have one mobile going with Chase and Paddy, and one going with this one? She nearly got smashed into by a car. Mine is going south on Elysian Fields Freeway. We're heading towards Fudge Lane. We had a bit of a slowdown. How's yours going, Chase? Come here!
Trying to catch up, stand by.
Ah!
You're a lot further south than I thought you were.
She just tackled me with all the brute
That was
force.
a hug. That was a dive hug.
She claims that's the hug. We're going to be going south again. Amber, I think you need to go with Chase because I've got McGregor with me.
Ooh, what's in here?
No.
I am solo, by the way.
10-4, so is McGregor.
I'm with Chase.
Ooh, what's in here?
Alright.
No.
I'm working here.
You're not working 9 to 5. No.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm on top of some sort
Come
of
here.
industrial building. I don't know.
You know what again? No. No.
Area?
Okay, I am going to put you in cuffs in the next time.
Okay.
Do we have a 20 of an area?
Okay, going. Oh, wait, no, you're back running. Get your butt back here. No, bad luck.
10-4.
I'm going to go for those
Novak,
cuffs.
okay?
Ooh, I like
I'm
that livery.
Ocean
Alright,
King.
10-4.
We're on ground level now. I don't know what street we're next to.
Do you need any additionals?
How you doing, Auntie?
Doing well.
I think they have enough. I'm
Did
not
you know that my
100%
life
right
is
now.
fulfilled?
Yeah, I just wanted to make
Trying to get a 20.
Your life is what?
Fulfilled? It has meaning now?
Oh.
You know what
He's
I've been
in
doing
the
for
warehouse district next to Popular Street, just east of it, next to the train tracks.
I have no clue what you said. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
What I've been doing for the last week?
What have you been doing?
I'm well off because I thought you were right.
I've been doing my dream job.
So
I've been
get a
scrapping
Probably
and dumpster diving.
Okay. Well, let's get you in the car.
He just tried to hit me with a wrench.
Okay.
I'm going lethal.
We're going to put you in. Take me back to my car and then go and help Chase.
On the freeway now, Elysian Fields Freeway. It looks like we're going to be transitioning to Olympic westbound.
You guys go.
Let me get her out and then you go and help Okay, go. Got McGregor coming to you.
You be safe.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights?
This exit ramp over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have anything on you that problem? Stab me.
I have a legally registered
God, he
firearm.
just jumped off.
Okay, I'm gonna be taking that. I'm gonna be taking the batteries out of your phone and radio. I'm gonna put everything else into a DOC bag. And
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna
And I
place
just
you on him.
watched one of our terminuses heat themselves off the highway.
Okay, mind your head. I'm gonna book you in.
Where are they? Inlet Freeway.
Under or up?
Upper level, they're now getting off, going under by main line. In the incorrect lane. Jumped onto the roof, headed northeast.
Yeah, I
Right
can
at
see
you.
them. He's got nothing on.
A mask and some boxer shorts.
Currently going out towards Popular.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
It's gas.
Yeah, it's just coming underneath the tunnels now. I'm gonna go for a tackle. Just tackle me instead, the little bastard. And for some reason, injured himself in the process.
Okay, let's go.
He did jump off a lot of things.
We get EMS down here.
Well,
69676 MRPD 195. Do you need medical, by the way?
Oh, I'm good. I'm vibing.
You vibing?
I have a question though.
Yes.
What's this I hear about advanced lockpicks being inherently illegal?
I don't know anything about that one.
Guess the colonel was threatening to raid any store selling them.
And where did you hear that from?
Stores that were being told that they were going to get raided if they sold them.
And they told you that was the colonel?
Yeah.
And you have proof of that claim how?
I don't have proof.
Okay.
I just have rumor.
Okay. And that's the issue with rumor, is that that can come from anywhere.
And that's why I was asking. I was looking for more information before I passed judgment.
It sounded like you were already set in your mind about what you were going to pass. You asked a very, very definitive question that was with a tone that was pointed.
I didn't mean it to be pointed at you, but
whilst I understand it wasn't pointed at me, it was still pointed at the situation, which informs me you had already made your mind up before you would even ask me the question. Anyway, let's go and get you processed.
Okay.
I read people's stones. Gonna be robbery, evading, and resisting, okay?
Okay.
Bum 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 bum.
I haven't heard from Preach in a couple days. Is she doing alright? She's staying with you, right?
Yeah, she's staying with me. She's staying in the house. She's texted me last night. Have you reached out to her?
I tried calling her earlier.
Send her a text.
Yeah, oh well. I'm also trying to give her space. She's been through a lot.
I appreciate that. She does need it, but do reach out to her and let her know that you're still there and you're still very interested in making sure she's okay. I'm going to search you one more time. Those batteries are in your DOC bag. Everything is in your DOC bag. I'm going to uncover you now.
All right.
Okay, let me get this all sorted. It's good to see you back around, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah. A lot of things calmed down in my head and able to wake up.
Which is good to see. Okay, you're looking at robbery, evading, and resisting arrest, which is flat is a 6,000 fine and 25 months. How do you plead?
Guilty as fuck.
Okay, I'm going to give you a 40% check, 40% reduction, which will take you down to 3,615 months. I'm going to give you back your gun into your DOC bag. And I'm going to send you on off.
Alright.
See you later.
Stay safe.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Five 6-8+1 switching back to main tack.
Shit, that was joyriding as well. Fuck.
832-656.
Send it.
Ocean King.
I'm Ocean King. I'm in MRPD.
Okay, I'm on my way with McGregor and R95.
Triple Twos is gonna go 76 back to do mission roll with all this guy's things. Is that JJ by any chance? He doesn't have an ID
Yes.
on with him.
Hi, Novak.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, the Navy Royals will come back to him.
Don't run away.
You gigs, JJ.
I'm not running away though.
Amber.
Yeah.
I apologise for my unusual comms on there.
Oh no, do what you like. I don't care. It's on yours on there, I don't know.
What was that?
This is alright.
Cuff you to the fucking bench.
You wear what?
No, okay. I'm
It's all
moving away.
good. Right, let me give you these things. Oh, I'm tired. Sam Trace has been trying to get an interrogation from me again today. I'd literally just come on duty and he was there. I don't know anything about it, so I would like to pick people's brains about it at some point this weekend before I do so.
Okay,
Is there something specific you want to get out of him?
I think the
It
best
might
people
be
to talk
anything.
to is be Ashbrook and Maria. They seem to have taken the company investigation
Oh,
over.
shit. Okay. It's fine by me. I'll grab them at some point early on Saturday morning. Because I just told them I am in no fit state to do any interrogation right now, as you could probably imagine.
Yep, I feel the same way. The company is 486.
486. I'll research first. I don't know what it is they might want me to interrogate him on, because I'm not completely sure if he's done anything illegal yet. Otherwise, we would have a warrant out for him, surely.
I'm not sure, but apparently there was a break-in at Humane Labs where there was tetrodotoxin removed.
Oh, that stuff's not nice.
Nope.
That's pufferfish poison, right? Like I've got some research on that before somewhere. I don't know where. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you in a bit.
Good night.
Alright, I'll see you. I'll be a lot better state tomorrow.
You sure? You
Probably
really
not. You might need me on
sure?
Saturday. I'm trying my best. I really am trying my best to be around during the week, but one more week.
You got one more week.
One more
I got
week.
several.
Yeah, but
Also, we need to tell people to stop doing that with the warrants. They need to update the date so it's actually 30. Apart from if it's a capital.
Oh. Nothing. I just learned something.
What did you learn?
Wanted crackheads. Why is Ranger Lufa literally...
I think because she is a raccoon.
I mean, it makes sense. It makes
Oh, it's
sense.
something like this. So this one for the warrant for Richard Wayne right at the bottom. Not on the board.
I don't know. Also, I'm pretty sure she's getting pulled up into court about her court case. You just arrested her.
You just arrested her?
No, I mean, she's... No, as in she's... I'm pretty sure I've been watching a court case getting developed. She'll be going up in court at some point soon. Just arrest her there.
Could do. Oh, we'll see what the judge says, though. I don't see why the judge shouldn't, but... I need to
I mean,
get
after. You don't just go.
Agreed.
Right, okay. I need sleep.
Go
I'm trying
to
to be
sleep.
around even if it is. Just to make you aware, I've been going since Easter. Just to make you aware, we don't that week. Yeah, bring this for me. I'll see you later.
But don't you
okay?
get that in other places? No? You don't?
October, February.
Do you just get extra days off? National holidays?
I'll think about it and get back to you. Right, I'm going to sleep.
Bye. Crackhead.
Not, now you look stupid. Now you look stupid, Novak. Why are you tackling him?
I didn't even get anywhere with him. It wasn't even him.
You tackled him. What the hell?
I
That's
don't know
fucked up.
how.
That's fucked up, Novak. That's fucked up. I love my job. I love my job. I love my job.
What's going on?
He's doing evidence that I'm gonna repair, and then I'm gonna do my thing to him if he wants to speed up my process.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing his final, but I'm giving him the choice to do it.
Look, I tried being a clown. I avoid being a clown car by handing my cadoodle off to Ichiban.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, McGregor was standing there also just like, how can I help you? Not understand that she was looking for an FTO. Although I think she's actually gone off duty now. Yeah, she has.
East? Battle East?
Yeah.
She,
No,
kinda.
she's still... Okay, maybe she's still 100.
Yeah, she's on a different channel. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Done with evidence?
Go. Repairs, yeah.
Okay, repairs, and then come back, pick up a better car.
A functional car, yeah.
Hottest fucking arrest ever.
Listen,
Yeah?
we like to have a little fun over here.
Yep, yep, yep.
I don't like the other one who called me a cracker. I think he's got knickers in a bunch.
Get rotated.
Ah, not in front of the...
Hey, this is my stuff. I don't
F99s.
share.
He also had a suppressor on his
78
ceramic
back
pistol.
up there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. This is why I've got a class. This is what I've completed the trifecta. Now this will be a class. This will be my first class 2. Somehow I managed to get someone with a fucking a smack 10 before class 2.
You know, I like that part. The other thing I have is mine. But then I found my pistol and I thought, that's why not?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Not in the watch it. Well, not mine, the store. I made them mine.
You liberated them.
I was holding on. The only thing I didn't take from the bank.
And it had a suppressor on it as well. Look at this shit.
I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie.
It makes the gun quieter. Not silent.
No, I know that, but
The
like,
people
all
that
the
call it a
cops were very
silent.
surprised.
People that call it a silencer are wrong because it doesn't make it silent. It suppresses the noise. It's supposed to call it suppressor.
Yeah, that. But you guys are gonna
It's just not often that we see it.
777 488.
Go ahead.
Can you come down to main lane to pick one of your lights that you forgot to pick up?
Oh shit, that's still there. Yep.
It's still there.
I mean, we're gonna.
76 now.
Come for. Thank you.
Not even with this case, it should be illegal. See, look, that officer gets it, man. He gets it.
Oh shit!
Hi.
I want my gun back from that guy.
Oh, that guy has the
Oh my god!
Yeah, that guy has the gun? Yeah.
I can't compete with your gun.
Imagine! Alright.
You can't compete with this ace.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna shoot you.
Okay, what the fuck?
Hmm?
Turn around.
I know.
Are you alright? Holy shit!
Yeah, it was the hammer tech
I've
guy.
never
The
seen
hammer
Let's
tech
go.
guy.
Oh no, I actually have to split that.
No.
I know. I don't want it either.
No.
I got nighttime nightmares. I have to.
No. No. Not fair.
I know. I know. I miss you too.
Oh, and I can't pick it up.
Wait, what?
I'll see you later, I
It
promise.
won't let me.
Okay.
I'll probably see you tomorrow, honestly.
Hmm?
I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Night night.
Night night.
Trip 7 back, Jenny.
Your call is...
Back tonight.
Welcome back. $696.76 latest reg tampering.
Same traffic.
Second time it's just gone off.
Hi, Novak.
Hello. Are you
How's it
doing what I think you're doing?
Doing what? Evading? Yes, I am.
Well, you're having another store. Who is this beside you in the car?
Oh, that's Brenda. She's a bit sleepy.
I think Brenda needs to go to the hospital.
Yes, but I need to get away.
You're going away with an individual that needs medical attention.
No, she's sleepy.
No, that's not sleepy.
She does not need mental attention. She's sleepy. Have a good day.
Someone born and activated with black in color OB9F. Occupied 1 times, now west of Barrett Park.
Therefore, I'll get you comes in 2 seconds.
Hello?
Hi, I'm just gonna do this chase and then I'll come pick you up, okay? And yes, I'll drive.
Yeah.
Do with one more
Yeah, it's all good.
continuing
Take your time.
Pinewood
Okay.
Boulevard.
See you in a bit.
Have fun. Bye.
You know, South Alta Street.
I think so.
I need to continue west on Haywick.
696 got your comms. We're gonna go continue south of this Lagunas. Did we have a tertiary attaching?
568 plus 1 can attach.
10-4, what radio channel is free?
Radio 3.
Currently clear.
10-4, let's move this to radio 3 then.
714 radio check.
10-2. We're now continuing into the construction. We'll be going up the construction. He's making a flying jump onto Calais and has turtled. Quite magnificently.
Piece of fucking shit.
Come
Fuck's
here.
sake. Oh, okay, I give up. I give up. Fuck's sake. Oh.
No, get it. Get it.
I'm
no.
giving up. I was giving up. Why do you have to tackle me? I was giving up.
Put your guns up. Come here.
We're now in a foot pursuit north on Calais. We're going towards White Garage.
Novak, could you stop chasing me, please?
No.
Because I want to shoot. I don't want to
568 plus 1 will stay mobile.
Excuse me. No, thank you.
Yeah, see, I don't want to shoot you.
We're going out.
We're not shooting people.
White Garage.
What?
We're not shooting people.
If I want to shoot people.
We're not shooting people.
Another floor up. We're now going to be going towards the roof.
Don't jump off. You learnt your lesson from last time.
We're in try to run down the stairs.
We're going down the stairs. Yeah. Going for those cuffs.
Yeah. No. No, what? Can I, oh, I guess I can't break. Oh.
195 in custody. 10-4.
Okay.
Gonna break.
You tried, didn't you?
No, it just I just couldn't.
Okay, well, let me move you away from the wall first, because...
Okay.
Yes! There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of your problem.
Huh?
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used using international court of law. You have the right to attend if you can, as well as one will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to
I
you?
understand.
McGregor, do you want me to process him or do you want to process?
Feel free to process.
Okay. I'm going to put you in the back of this car and then we're going to go down towards my car. First of all, have you got anything on you? Pope probably stabbed me.
Yeah, I have a gun.
And... okay. Well, I'm taking the wrench too.
Oh, okay.
And I will keep those lockpicks in my... out of there for the moment. Okay, I'm going to put you in the car.
Okay.
Buckle you in. And then we're gonna go.
Go back to main tack.
10-4.
Yeah, someone flipped the vehicle.
Oh. You let me out and uncuff me, then go back to driving?
No.
No.
I'm gonna get you out. Hopefully this doesn't take McGregor out. Okay. Come over to the car. No.
No.
To the car.
Please.
3, 2. If I get to 1, if I get to 0, I'm going to put you in. 1.
Come But yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna place you in. Stolen! Okay. No, you're not. Do you need medical attention?
No.
Okay. At least you didn't use the wrench this time.
Hey, the wrench wasn't used as a weapon last time. It's a tool. I couldn't hurt someone with a wrench. If I wanted to hurt them, I'd use a gun. You know?
Okay, let's go.
Why didn't you break off so you could shot your coworker? I wanted to shoot your coworker.
No, you're not shooting anyone.
No.
It's a very bad thing.
Guns are fun.
I feel like you spent way too long at Compound 8.
Way too long at Compound 8? Nah.
Yes.
No, no.
You
I
were
don't think
not
so.
like this before Compound 8.
Well, take
I
your
wasn't.
ambulance.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna do one last search on you.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the batteries to your phone and radio in your bag, and then, yep, I'm gonna uncuff you.
Actually, can I show you something?
Mm-hmm.
So, quickly unlock the door before I show you. It's quick.
What are you gonna show me?
The problem with your security system. And how I can escape all of MRPD through getting out of this one door.
I feel like you would need to have the doors unlocked first, so no, I'm not doing
Not with
that.
my method, no. I just need this single door unlocked and then I'm out.
Yeah, that, and I'm not silly enough to have that door unlocked.
You want to see?
No, because then I'm going to look pretty dumb.
Come on, please.
Nope.
It's quick. It's
Nope.
quick, I promise.
Nope. Nope.
I promise I won't hurt you if I get out, and I'm on my word.
I feel like that leaves a lot of blank spaces.
Yeah, I know, it's gonna hurt the others. It's okay.
Which is my what I thought it would be. Okay, so the charges of evading, joyriding, and robbery. How do you plead?
Not guilty. I didn't rob anything.
You were on site of a register of tampering with, exactly as the other officer attended. We got a ping from that store. There was no one else inside that store.
Did you check the store? Because there was someone else in there.
Oh, so you're obstructing. We'll go with a felony obstruction then.
Obstructing? What do you mean obstructing? What did I
You were
obstruct?
intentionally bringing us away from the store in order to stop the other person from robbing it then.
No, I was going away from the store because the person in my passenger seat was very sleepy and I had to get them to bed.
That's a 20 a month and a 4,000 fine on that one.
I had to get them to bed.
I wonder. Okay.
I don't have to say the word, but I will if I have to.
Sure, I'll drop, I'm just considering whether I put this other charge on.
Okay. Consider it. But my word begins with a C and it ends with L.
Okay, I'm going to drop
It's 2 words,
robbery and
actually.
I'm going to add aggravated assault of a government employee.
What? Why?
You admitted that you were looking to openly shoot an officer.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. I would like a cell trial, please. I'm gonna say the
Sure,
word.
we can do that.
Dispatch 568's at a 1038 over on San Andreas with a black colored 2-door sports supercar.
10-4, 76 will, 76 to you.
10-4.
Do you need the plate run?
Negative.
10-4.
799. 107 from 10100. Paperwork.
Dinosaur.
Justice on the way.
Okay.
Had to listen to something. What's going on with the 1038?
It's still a 1038.
Give me a moment, JJ. I need to do it at 10-100. Do you have enough food and
Okay,
drink?
you're good. If you have any food or drink, I'd appreciate it.
I literally just need to be 2 seconds, so...
Yeah, you're good.
Mm.
Would you
Yes.
Yeah. Spoon or fork?
Spoon. Thank you. JJ, I need to look in your pockets again.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Well, I need to take that for a start. $192. I'll be right back. Hey, Garrick, are you able to look after the 95? I need to run upstairs and get the justice.
Yeah.
You here?
You know,
Appreciate that. Just a moment.
Hello, Your Honor.
hi.
Atalin, are you
Yes.
involved with the justice
Yes.
here?
Yes.
Beautiful. Okay. Appreciate that. All right. From all the employment, and you don't have any weapons on you at all, Your Honor?
No. Oh, I have a gun.
Atalin, what's our protocol on that?
We can just get.
I mean, that's my courtroom.
Yeah.
If you're asking me to go down there, that's my courtroom. So you can't search me. It's my courtroom. I'm allowed to have a gun. I have the Second Amendment.
Nope, of course not. Like I said, I just wanted to confirm our protocol on that.
Yeah, I know. I've been
Sounds
searched too many times by officers for no reason, and I'm kind of over it at this point in time. If you're asking me to decide as a justice, I should be trusted with my weapon.
Oh no, absolutely, Your Honor. That was not the question. I just wanted to make sure, for my knowledge sake, of the procedures on that.
No, I think you got
for
the explosion of the last 3 times I've been searched coming down here, so I'm sorry about that.
I completely understand that frustration. Like I said, it's the entire
All right,
reason
let's
why I just wanted to ask. But yeah,
let's go get this guy help he wants, so he's not down here any longer. It took me a moment to get in.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How can I be of service today?
I
Would you
asked for
mind taking
self-drive.
your mask off for me, bud?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
There
it's
you
just a now it's a courtroom, so you know it's standard protocol for a courtroom. Okay. So you asked for a bench trial or a cell trial rather?
Yes.
Okay, and you're saying you're waiving your right to a public trial?
Uh-huh.
Okay, and did you ask for a lawyer?
No.
Okay, you're choosing to pro se represent?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess state, take it away.
We responded to a registered tampering up at West Mirror Park Drive. When we got there, 714 was in front of me. He came out of the store. The individual here, James Jacobson, was inside a car. He was not free to leave the area. He was not told he was allowed to leave the area at all. He fled the area. He directly said he was going to leave the area. He then continued, so he evaded. He then eventually flipped a bunker lay, got on top of the roof. The car landed on its roof. He began to run. During this run, he stated that he didn't want me chasing him. He was adamant about that because he wanted to shoot. He wanted to shoot an officer. He continued to run. No time did he bring his gun out, but he continued to run. He went up the white garage. He stated again during all of this that he wanted to shoot an officer. He was placed in cuffs. He was read his Miranda rights. He was put into the back of the car. When we got here, he was put in the cell. He then declared that he could show a major security risk within the MRPD just by opening this one cell door. I refused. He's tried again to get me to open the cell door. I again refused, and hold on, I've written down, I apologize. He said, when I refused, he said, "You won't get hurt," and he's gone.
Okay.
And so try a pause.
Okay.
He didn't want to plead to robbery or anything, which I'm pretty sure I could have hit him with. I'll take you out after this.
Yeah, you're so good.
Hi. Dabba. We've got to give the justice a little bit.
Okay. Give us many food or drinks.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm so sorry about that.
Hello.
You okay, Your Honor?
Yes, the last thing I heard was you were reading off a statement he was saying prior to act.
Your Honor, you okay? Your voice trailed off at the end.
Yes, I'm so sorry about that.
That's okay.
So last thing I heard was he was making a statement prior to some kind of action.
So he was in this cell. He stated that he was looking to... He told me that he could point out a flaw in the security system in within RPD. He said the only thing he'd need to unlock is this door. He did it. He stated it multiple times. I said no, and he went, "You won't get hurt." I still refused, and eventually he gave up, and he muttered the words about they'll only get hurt. Referring to two other officers that were in the cell just over there in the cells, being Ichban and Eastman.
Okay.
It's also important to note that whilst he was running, he did have a Navy pistol on him that was loaded with 6 bullets, and he had 176 bullets in his pockets.
Okay, so what are the... Do you have like a filing up so I can see the charges?
I do. 2 moments.
Assuming it's just the most recent one.
Yes.
James Jacobson.
Yes. Hold on. Yes. 3434.
Okay. So, sir, you're facing evading, joyriding, and egg assault of a government employee. Is that correct, Miss
Oh,
Novak?
wait, that seems what I was told, but okay.
Okay, and just so I can understand, are you which one of these charges are you contesting? Are they all of them?
So evading, not evading joyriding, just the ag assault.
Okay. Would you like to make your argument, understanding that if you're going to actually offer testimony of like what happened rather than just arguing against her arguments, that you'd be waiving the fifth and they could ask you further questions, okay?
Yeah, sure. I waive my fifth.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
So can I give
Yeah,
testimony?
take it away.
So I was going shopping in a store, and I went outside, and the person I was in the car with was looking a bit sleepy. So I said, I'm, I'm gonna drive you home." And then the cops showed up, but she was feeling sleepy, so I wanted to get her home. So I started evading the cops. Um, I drove for about a minute and a half before I tried to do a little jump. I hit a pole, and my car landed on its roof. So I squeezed out of the car and started running on foot. Ran into a building. It was raining earlier, and the building was slippery. It was a parking lot, so I yelled at them, uh, "Be careful, you don't slip with those boots." And I think they misheard it as shoot, because then I was yelled back at me saying stuff about "don't shoot, don't do that," and like I don't shoot cops. It's not something I like to do. So I was very confused, and then I tried to clarify, saying I said boot, and then I think they thought I said shoot again. I think it's the Irish accent, but I don't know. And then I was tackled, placed in cuffs, brought here. I told the officer I could show her a magic trick and I'd be able to get out of MRPD if just this door was unlocked. And then she didn't open the door, and here we are.
Okay. Do you have any questions for him, Miss No or Corporal Novak?
Sorry, give me a moment, Your Honor.
I believe he's only contesting the aggravated assault charge.
He is.
Okay.
You stated that in your testimony that you said, "Be careful in those boots, don't slip." Is that correct?
Something along the lines of that. I can't remember my exact wording, but it was that, yeah.
So once you did that, you were happy with that you had given the message across?
No, because you thought I was going to shoot you, so my message wasn't across. I care about the lives of officers. I don't want them slipping. Wet parking garages are a slippery slope.
Which doesn't account for the second time that you said it.
No, it does. I said I was clarifying, and then you heard shoot again. I said that in my testimony.
Not in your original, but never mind.
I have a question of my own.
Okay.
In your original testimony, you said, "I don't shoot cops." On May 14th, you pled guilty to aggravated battery of Jackson Bradford.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
But it kind of goes against what you actually just testified to. So you just testified to something that was fundamentally unfactual.
No, what I meant was I don't shoot cops anymore.
Okay.
That's what I
I'm going
meant
to
to
take
say.
your word for that, but I'm going to let you know that when you state things like that, you basically committed perjury today, okay? So I just want to be really careful of that. I'm not going to go really hard on it, but I had to do some research of my own when you said that.
Yeah, okay.
So I'll ask the state to clarify. Could you state the probable cause for me on the aggravated assault charge?
The aggravated assault charge is the threatening of, through words, done on 3 separate occasions. The last one he has not contested, which is the one on in the cells where he mentioned that they'll only get hurt. When he was talking about he's also the 2 times that he said he wanted that he didn't want to shoot me, but he wanted to shoot cops. 2 times. The second occasion where I was standing right next to him.
Was there any other witnesses to these spontaneous utterances?
I don't know whether McGregor overheard. He was in the car behind.
Can I clarify something?
Sure. It's pretty informal, so.
When I said I wanted to hurt the officers at the back, I meant verbally. Like I was gonna bully them and be mean. I wasn't gonna physically hurt them.
At any time did he like point a weapon at you guys or brandish a weapon?
No.
And how many times did you hear him say the word he was going to shoot someone?
Twice.
Okay. Without him, my question is why are we not? I feel like I know the words are similar in the charges, but I feel like this is more like a criminal threat situation than an ag battery because he didn't actually wield the gun. He just said, "I'm going to shoot you," which is obviously you would only do that with a weapon. So there is merit to the charges.
I understand, Your Honor, in the spirit of law, there it goes either way.
I completely understand where these charges are coming from. I'm trying to just think of it. Give me a moment, okay? Okay, so my question is, before I make a verdict, if we swapped out ag assault for criminal threats, would both parties be fair with that?
I would be fair with that, Your Honor.
Okay, JJ just as like a medium ground there.
Well, like, given my criminal threats was me insulting the guys or threatening to insult the guys in the back, is that not a violation of my First Amendment to be charged with criminal threats for
Well, so
trying
I'm
to
also
insult
taking
them?
Corporal Novak's statement as she heard you say you were there, you were going to shoot them in the middle of the chase as factual.
Oh, okay.
Right, she's testifying under oath. She is a police officer. That is like a fairly weighted statement. I am taking that as a factual statement. That being said, you didn't brandish or point a weapon at anyone, so I'm struggling with ag assault. So I believe criminal threats is probably the correct charge. So I'm wondering if everyone's okay with that as a middle ground, just because I think that's what I'm here to help with.
Yeah, I'd be willing to take that, sure.
Okay. He's been down here a while. I'll leave you down to the discount, but I think we found a middle ground there, and everyone's okay. You plead guilty to those charges then? It was a little bit of a free
Would I lose my weapons license?
No, so criminal threats is only 10-month fine or 5-month $1,000 charge.
Okay, yeah, guilty.
And I can read it for you directly. A criminal threat occurs when you threaten to kill someone, harm someone, placing that person in reasonable fear for their own safety or the safety of their immediate family. The threat must be clear and specific, in this case it was, and can be communicated verbally, in writing, or through an electronic device. So in this case, that meets all goals.
Okay, yeah, sure.
It was clear and specific. I'm going to shoot you. Okay. If you had pointed a gun, I would have... Aggravated assault was perfect.
Thank you, Your Honor. I understand things under the spirit of law as well.
Yeah, I think this is a good medium. Okay, I'll find you guilty on those charges, okay, bud?
Okay.
And then you guys can work out a discount on your own, because he's been down here a while, and I apologize for that. That was my bad.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Can you let me out, buddy?
Yeah, I'll let you.
Okay. You are being charged with evading, joyriding, and criminal threats, which is a 4,000 fine and 25 months.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a 30% reduction, which is a 2,800 fine and 17.5 months.
What? Only 30? Fuck. I've been here so long.
I want you to really think about all of that.
What? What do you mean? What'd I do?
Okay, I'm going to put this into your DOC lockbox.
I'm gonna tell the judge you only gave me 30. Mean.
Okay. I'm going to send you one up.
Bye-bye.
I wanted to fuck around and find out.
Exactly. I mean, there's a good way of them not getting that 30 months. It's just don't commit a fucking crime in the first place.
Well, yeah, but there's also a way of actually working with me.
Hmm.
Sorry. He's kind of peed me off.
To be honest, I'd rather not deal with them either.
Okay, well, you are going to be with me.
Alright.
This 180 and Buccaneer Ways, code for UTL.
What on
letter
earth?
1, 10-8.
Sydney!
Ow.
What are you doing here? You're not around at this time normally.
I know.
You okay?
No, I was a little sick today.
Big hug. Big hug. I'm surprised Dylan hasn't jumped on the chance. Ah!
Got her.
You did. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take Garrick out.
Perfect. Nice. Oh,
Mm.
hell.
Fuck yeah.
We got the awesome Sydney on duty. Are we supposed to be doing the thingy, my bob? You know the what's it called?
No.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about right now.
The new thing they put into the SOPs that we talked about at the NTO meeting. Shift lead.
Oh. I was not yesterday. No, thank you, because it was myself and 3 cadets.
So Langley shift
So
lead?
it was fun.
Yeah, it was really fun. It was real fucking fun, Garrick. Yeah, it was fun.
Is Langley
I mean,
shift
you had to
lead?
deal with that. I just had to go by myself.
That's what it looks like. I don't know why. I'm very confused.
Yeah, because it's Corporal
because
Plus.
yes, but she was shift lead because she was the highest in rank. I've been around. I've not taken it because I didn't focus. I've been focused on getting a final done and other things, so I haven't been able to.
Sydney 10.
Yeah, I mean, if you just tell Langy, I'm taking shift lead. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Oh my god, no, that sounds like a lot of work right now.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
take Garrick out then, and then we'll go from there.
What's his face? So you bleeding?
What?
Alan looks like he's fucking bleeding.
What?
Uh-oh. Get off.
Oh, Bauer, they want something.
You're driving, Garrick.
Remember I texted you? Headaches?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Eh.
Unless you want us to be constantly crashing into shit. Not a good idea.
Nope, we're good. So you managed to get out with Chase, Becky, and Arlen.
Yes. I've been out with Shepard a few times as well.
How are you finding things?
Yeah, I mean, things are different to how I'm used to doing things, but you know how it is. I mean, radio comms drive me fucking mental, but yeah.
What part of radio comms do you...
No, it's not something I struggle with. Everyone else, you know? It's the whole fucking having to do 2 pursuits on one radio thing that just blows my mind.
I will say there has been an active change. We are trying to push 80s once they are full to other radios, because there's no point chasing... There was a few times, one time I got pushed to being on another radio, not in this employment, but a previous employment, and I was so low.
Yeah, no, I get that. So usually from like the way that I've done things in the past is you have at least 3 units on pursuit, then you obviously will bump up to a different channel. But say if you're by yourself or you only have say 2 units, then obviously you're going to stay on main. But the one thing that never happens is that 2 80s are never on the main tack, if you know what I mean. So if you end up having 2 80s, you either hold your comms and try and keep up with them, or you make the decision to move up attack and try and organize that yourself. I think another thing that would benefit greatly is the concept of radio priority. So what I've noticed a lot as well is that when people are on the radio, you'll be trying to deliver comms for an 80 on a main tag, and then for whatever reason people are like, oh, I'm on a 38 on this, and I'm like, no. Like, we always teach people about how there are like priorities for calls.
Okay, when you've seen those people, have you managed to bring them up to like an FTO or anything, like their names? Or bring them up to like...
Usually I don't want to ruffle feathers or shit because I'm still
Well, no,
a cadet, you know?
that's something you need to let us know, because how can... It's clearly something that isn't embedded. How are we going to help those people teach and learn if we don't know who they are?
Oh, true.
I guess that okay, guys?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
How do we teach those people that there is a better way of doing things, like using the PD dispatch?
Oh yeah, definitely.
So unless we know those names, there's nothing we can do to help them. And then it just leads to frustration on your end, because you're bottling it up, and then suddenly it explodes.
Yeah. I think that like the concept of radio priority would be a really useful thing, because we always talk about call priority. I think radio priority is just as equally important. There are some calls that you want to have priority for on the radio. So say 13 Alphas, 80s, banks, for example.
Hello. Thank you so much. Do you need my name, by the way?
Yeah, just name and badge number, please.
Atalin Novak 696.
Got you. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, so just the idea that when someone starts calling out like traffic for an 80, essentially you shut up unless there is something that trumps your call priority. So say for example you're doing an 80 and a 13 Alpha goes off, then obviously the 13 Alpha is a higher call priority than an 80, so then they would get call priority at that point.
And thank you for telling me all of this. It's clearly something that's been on your mind. What I'm going to ask is that in terms of 80s, if you've only got 2 units on each of those, instead of holding the comms on one of those 80s, because one of those 80s could then become violent and you're the one holding their comms.
Yes.
If your 80 suddenly becomes violent, nobody knows where you are because you have been holding your comms. So what we encourage then instead is that we slow down on the comms. Okay, every other second street, tell us where you are. Instead of every street, let's do it every second street. So the secondary 80 then gets that. And that, whilst I appreciate what you're saying is one should hold their comms, I think in the terms of that, it's probably better if we slow it down rather than doing it. Like I said, if you are solo on an 80 and there's another 80 and you're trying to hold your comms for that other 80, certainly you are unable to suddenly you're unable to do you're unable, they don't know where you are because you haven't been calling your AT comms. They don't.
Sorry, continue.
So that's why we encourage both ATs to go on at the same time, because of that. However, like we said, once you got to 3 units, we're going to make a bump. The other thing that we just need to be aware of is that if you go into a 38 and there's another 80 going on, if you're pulling over somebody that needs to be a code 5 stop.
Exactly. So that's what I'm talking about, like call priority. So obviously, if you're doing like a code 5 need to do a felony, and obviously that is a higher call priority. So then obviously that would take over, and then I think it's because like I worked with dispatch so often that stuff is in my head. You know, it's natural to me to do. You know, I'm used to working in like a big city where you need to be thinking about these things, because whilst I do agree that we need to keep track of all units and that is an incredibly important thing, again, I do think that call priority does trump that, because obviously if you are in an 80 and there's nothing really happening, you don't need to really report that anything's going on. But if something does come up, then obviously break 78s wherever you are, and at least you're letting them know where you are. I think the idea is knowing when to break into comms rather than just having 2 things going on at the same time, because
and I appreciate
the way
that. And sorry, I'll let you finish.
The way that I've, because if the terminology was different, I would understand that. But if you're talking about a primary 80 and a secondary 80, but then also we have primary and secondary cars as well. So, for example, if I'm giving comms and primary crashes out, and I'm like, oh, secondary taking comms or secondary now primary, and if you're saying like, oh, secondary taking comms, but then you've already got a secondary pursuit going on, and I think that's when confusion can start to happen, because you're using the same types of terminology.
So that's when you would go primary, secondary. Primary, secondary, or primary 696, primary 80, you would add in that 80 to make that kind of really clear, and that's where it is. As I mentioned, we would rather know where you are and have that radio clutter for a little bit longer whilst we get people to you, than not hear it at all and suddenly you're being held up, you're being kidnapped. That's happened. We've had officers held up and we have no idea where they are because they've held their comms.
Appears to have been stolen.
I think
places it in
again,
And you would have no time to be able to radio over that you are being held up or they've got a guns. I was searching for somebody and there was a radio 80s coming up. I pulled someone over. And before I literally said 38 at the morgue, and suddenly somebody popped out and they had shotguns and they were holding me up. But I wasn't able to convey that over radio, and that wasn't heard. Like, I didn't have the time to do it. Now, if I've been able to keep comms a little bit more,
The intersection of Procopio Promenade and GOH.
then yeah, it's tricky because we also got to understand there's like multiple different ways of doing things, and some ways work for others, some ways don't. And I appreciate and understand that it's so annoying when something that you think works isn't being done, but there's a wider picture to the idea.
Yeah.
And I get overly stimulated by radio, by the way. I absolutely hate radio going
We have
clutter.
any 10-8 units available to pick
Yeah,
up 777.
radio comms is the one thing that I just won't. I don't want to say I won't compromise, because obviously I will, but I mean, it's the one thing that I don't tolerate slacking on, if that makes sense. Like, radio comms are so important that if you're not getting your radio comms done properly in an efficient way, then you're missing off like half your job essentially.
And
if you're not saying your ABCs.
Another one's gonna wave off then, and
I don't care.
Go to
Like, I don't care what you had for dinner. I don't care that you saw a fucking cat on the side of the road. Like, if it's not relevant to the conversation that is happening currently, then you shouldn't be saying it on the radio, you know?
So there is also kind of, you'll hear sometimes when I'm trying to do a bit of radio comms to lighten mood, because that's something else we do, is that you'll hear me, I'll do an example. We're going to West Eclipse Boulevard, passing the Richmond Hotel. If anybody wants to book a vacation, now's the time to do it. Going north on Hardy Way with a westbound turn onto Picture Perfect. That's me trying to interject a little bit of humour to lighten mood.
Exactly. Yeah. But then I think that's also you're doing that in that situation. It makes sense as to why you're doing that. If you know what I mean. Like, when I do that as well. So like, I'm like, we're going
on the northern side of the
northbound on North Rockford, and they're driving like fucking assholes. Like, it's okay to like inject a bit of levity into your comms, but like what annoys me is like when people start just chatting on the radio as if they were next to each other having a conversation, you know?
And that's where we need to know names, because we need to know names to be able to teach them better. If we don't know the names, you may not be the only person who's struggling with that person doing that. But how do we know unless you report it and this other person reports it? And then this other person, if we don't hear from these people, there's no way for us to know that this is going on. So that's why it's really important to bring it back the names to us, so that we can then deal with them.
Yeah.
And you're more than comfortable, able to just text and say, look, I heard this, this is what happened. This was the situation. If it's dead like this, complete, I wouldn't mind if there was a little bit of like chatter going on, because
I wouldn't mind.
But when there's something going on, you need to let us know the scenario, the people, the comms that were given, and the scenario that was going on, because then we can also gain a bigger picture from the other person. Maybe they didn't hear the radio comm of the 38 going on at this point at code 5. They clocked on afterwards. Okay, just be aware there was a thing going on, just be more, so we can then feed back to them, and then we can come back and say, look, we've dealt with this, we've taught them, because everything needs to be a teaching moment. People won't learn unless we give them this opportunities.
Approaching the S-bend.
And that's where we need you to work with us, so that we can hear your frustrations, but we can also work with the people, and like I said, maybe that will help you kind of understand like a wider picture. This person clocked on after the code 5 was called on this 38. Okay, oh good golly.
Okay, you just crashed.
Now
no, they didn't crash.
No, they didn't crash. They crashed into a car. Into a local.
They're going to that.
Grape seed. 79976, do you now, Langley? 10-4, thank you.
But yeah, it's a little bit of back and forth with that, but maybe something we can help you understand is kind of maybe there was a wider picture you weren't aware of. Again, we don't know about that unless you go and talk to them, or
Yes.
we're able to talk to them. And you're more than welcome to go. I want to be able to talk to you about what's going on. I've been a little bit of a reprimand on the radio I received the other day, and I just texted the person saying, please don't do that bit over the radio. I would prefer you do it in person. And this person came back to me later and said, look, I'm really sorry, I appreciate what you said. And some people just need to be able to talk to and just say, oh, okay, that was the thing. But I do appreciate it and understand that it's a slow process, and it's always going to be a process. Thank you. It's always going to be a process because of
Vehicle is now
we're always going to get new people in. We won't have a stable department unless we keep bringing new people in.
Yes.
We won't evolve as a department unless we bring those new people in, but we've got to have patience with them as well, so that they've got to learn. And we've got to have a meld of different things.
I think that's where it's kind of like
I think we
weird for me,
currently have
because
at least
obviously
3 or
going
4
back
units
to
responding to
being
it. We're just
a
trying to
probationary
establish visual
stage,
at
you
the
know,
present moment.
and I'm so used to being the person that says cut that shit out, or obviously like
Now
being like an FTO as
a
well,
warehouse
and
just
being back in this
outside
stage, and I'm like having to like essentially
near Union and
hold my
Main
tongue.
But this is where you can go and talk to them, because they also don't know. So these people won't know you and know what frustrates you unless you go and talk to them. Oh, that when you're doing that, it really. What was going on? Use those open-ended questions. They won't know about you unless you go and talk to them and have that conversation. Because I'm trying to have this conversation with you so that I can get to know you. I know that your report writing is brilliant. I realise that you've got such an amazing experience.
Main Street comes to the unit
And
turnaround.
That
Tyre shot
That
out.
can-
Back tyre shot out. Chase after
how many
it.
units around that?
718 needs 77s up there.
So that's the
we
stuff
have
that
2
annoys
units,
me.
I think we have a 3rd on the way.
So when
we are
people don't
continuing
use
west on Grape
proper
Street
comms, when they say you do this or unit to that, like
spun out.
call sign, tell me where.
It might crash into the gas tank.
So sometimes I call people by their names because I don't remember their call sign. I try.
Oh no, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about when someone says unit here. I'm like,
we have recovered Mr. Carpenter.
Where's here? Where is here?
Exactly, where is there?
And you will hear that called over radio.
Heading up there.
What do you mean, Mr. Cop's car?
696 plus 1 is around the corner.
We're off road next to CB Road.
There you go.
Do we have sufficient units? Are we able to move?
We are sufficient.
Yeah, we're sufficient now.
Let's move you to police 2.
10-4.
And radiocom should become better now that we're bringing in shift lead and things like that. We're going to move to police 2. Just so that we're off that.
That's the thing, I do like. So for me, if, like obviously we're talking about getting to know. So for me, I stickler about comms, love report writing, background in investigations, background in warrant apprehension and drug enforcement, and yeah, like I like patrol is fun, but obviously like my background is mostly in like either investigations, warrant apprehension, and drug enforcement.
I would love to have you part of the investigation team.
Oh, definitely.
Well, it's investigation team. Investigations. Look at report 418. There's multiple investigations there that might need extra people.
Back towards East Joshua.
there's not really set like you are allowed to investigations or you're. I just want to build up people who can do investigations well. I know there are some people who don't want to do investigations, and some people who do want to do investigation. Where are they? And you can do investigations as a cadet as well. Like, I'm not stopping you. Just have somebody else there with you.
LS Freeway.
I know definitely. LS Freeway, they are currently. Here, there you go, update.
So comms should get better now with the shift lead. They're going to be able to communicate well. But as you heard, shift lead can be a bit of a nightmare and a lot of work.
No, we can't have 4 units involved. We already have 3.
I think the 4th was because we recovered Mr. Copper.
They don't get to be involved in the chase, though.
There's 4
Occupied
people.
times 1. It's unnecessary.
Yes.
7 will break off. I was told you guys need one.
I was about to pull those off.
Who was it that told you that?
We don't discuss these things on the radio.
If you guys needed a 77, you guys started bluffing on the radio and not knowing. And one of you guys said somebody be en route, so I said I'll be en
We
route.
don't talk about this shit on the radio. We sort this shit out after the fact. We don't need an extra unit. You just leave and then you.
I believe it was just
grievances
to
later.
collect the car and retrieve it. I don't believe it was to join. That might have been the confusion. Anyway, we're continuing through the dirt path.
So what was happening there was the that final bit from Sydney was to diffuse any potential bad feelings that were going on, because it got to that point. She did that little bit extra to diffuse any like sour feelings, because being told, oh yes, we did ask you to, but then sorry, you'll also find out I have the ADHD.
Now westbound.
Is that she was trying to de-escalate that so that the person that was attached wouldn't go, they asked me to be here, and then suddenly, no, not.
I'm still trying with this thing.
I'm confused, and that drives people up the wall sometimes.
I mean,
which way are they going on Route 68?
I'm personally not here to hold people's hands here.
No.
Currently on. They're at the prison.
No, it's not to hold people's hands. It's to tell them that thank you for your time. It was wise crossed.
Vehicle is smoking.
Yeah. No, I get that. I think.
But if you don't like talk to people and explain that to them, and you could continue to make those things, you're not going to have much of a force to go with you.
I'll say mobile.
Because they're just going to be, well, you dismiss me completely. So there's a little bit of a balance game where you are kind of going, thank you for your help. This is where it went on.
Running to the Redwood flight track.
Yeah. I think I'm like obviously the type of person to be like, everything should be ABCs on your radio whilst you're on an active scene. If you have any issues, we can discuss them like after the fact. But again, that's just a me thing, you know?
I appreciate it and completely understand why that would be a you thing and why that is something that you're passionate about. As I'm just saying, from that point of view, we're not trying to hold your hand, we're just trying to make sure that we set the end of the day. We've got different people to be able to say, we've got the people, because if we've got everybody just doing one way, well, that's not much of a force, that's not much of a diversity.
No, definitely. Because you'd want people to be like diverse in that respect. Like obviously you need some people that are more de-escalated type people who are able to do those kind of things, but then you need authoritarians.
The cover of the PUBG
if you don't have somebody that will be kind of, oh, that's the person I can go and listen to. If
I missed my tase.
Right behind you.
I'm washed.
If we don't have that person to say, Look, Look, I'm here for you to listen to. Trust me, you don't get a shift. Your shift goes down. Because if you can't talk to somebody about the problems, you don't feel listened to. You don't want to be part of that force.
Like that.
Oh no, definitely.
So you need people who are able to do that, and you go, yes. So I appreciate where you're coming from. We need firm people, but you need a mix of others.
Yeah, same traffic. Oh.
Behind you, Grace. They're still in the middle of the red lights track. Got them here, parallel Sonora Road. Just going around the track.
So I hope you can appreciate and understand where I'm coming from, is that
Oh no, definitely.
we've got to have that mix of people. Agreed, that could have been done at a later date, and I'll have like a later time and have that conversation. But I hope you can appreciate and understand that it was what Sydney did to try and make sure that people, and why sometimes we will do that. Like right now, I'm listening to radio comms and I'm listening to you, so that I'm
Road heading up towards Joshua.
able to
Oh no, it's all good.
balance what balance.
West with the Harmony Tunnel.
No, I
back
totally
towards
get that.
the city.
This is something I've never been here before either, so this like caught me out like the first time I was here.
Is there anything
like, what the
else you
fuck?
kind of want to talk about, or?
Not particularly right now. Sometimes
Okay.
you just need to get shit off your chest, you know?
And this is the time I'm telling you that you're allowed to do that,
Hey.
because we're tertiary in this chase and I'm not catching up very well. Oh, it might be actually soon. We're tertiary in the chase with a one person. So
Hey.
this is the best time to have that conversation.
Oh, definitely.
So if there's anything else you want to get off your chest, this is the best time to talk about it and have this conversation. I'm surprised they didn't go into the tunnel.
Yeah.
Turning west of the tunnel is so fucking cool.
– 696+1 is going to hang back slightly further as it's only one person.
10-4. Do they have enough units for a main for the Vangies?
696+1 can check. Do you want to check? Yep.
RebirthRP check-in.
9751 main, do you need any additional surveillance? If we can reroute and we can help out.
We need it.
Yeah, they need bandits.
Freeway,
Yeah.
westbound.
696+1
I'll
will
go back
break
to-
off to go to Vangees.
10-4.
Could be taking the LaPorte.
696+1, we're 76.
Comes back to an Omar Martinez. How many times are there in there, Wilder?
What vehicle is it?
It's a jugular.
Do you want us to get a Interceptor out?
10-4, if you could bring me a Interceptor or Novak, or whoever's available to do it.
10696+1.
Going to be 3 times individuals inside, put 1 outside. There's going to be basically free passage, and that's it.
10-4.
You can delay it slightly, we'll be there as soon as we can.
We're just getting started when we got here, Novak. They're probably about a minute deep. Titus,
Excuse
I'm gonna
me?
have you take hostage.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? It just disappeared.
That is annoying when it does that.
Yep.
How many units have we got for this Vangees now?
Currently 2 on scene. I believe you would be the 4th en route.
10-4. Let's move this to 3 additional 2 if needed.
10-4.
That's the kind of thing that shift lead will do. Oh, and he's gone. Just letting you know, I think we've only got one Schlagen, so I'm going to try and get a Vigaro and see if it actually works.
10-4, do you know if they've got any work done to them since before?
Who's taking the hostage?
The Titus is taking the hostage. Are they almost done already?
Yeah, they're checking in from out, you know. No.
10-4. Titus, if you want to flip around to the north side, that way we have one unit over there.
Don't know if it's had any work, but we're about to find out.
10-4. Right now, we've got 2 units on scene. You'll be the third one, Langley, or Novak. I don't know what happened to my 4th unit.
4th unit was with me, 4th individual.
10-4.
We're ready here, 10-3, we're ready.
Oh, okay.
I'm missing my
Get in the car, Jet. Hurry.
I'm just going to have to get him to get another car.
10-4, yeah.
I'm on my way.
Down by the stairs.
Alright, we're going southbound to Carson Lane. I'm going eastbound towards that drive. Going to be on Los Lagunas going around. Going to be going towards the Alta Street. Now heading northbound Alta. Alright, going to be going now eastbound Hammock Avenue. That's the bank on Hammock. Now northbound onto Elgin Avenue. Going now westbound Spanish Ave. Heading now northbound onto Meteor. Heading west on Byway Boulevard.
Variable Titus, try to attach his Tersh.
If my cadet comes back, is somebody able to pick him up from that? If we go past him.
Could you do that? I need the interceptor on this. I'm in a cruiser and it's pulling on me every time we take a corner.
Westbound Howard.
I am trying to catch up, promise.
10-4, thank you, Nova.
You're going northbound Rockford Drive.
I don't think it's
a alleyway. Southbound Rockford Drive.
Go to. Oh.
Sorry.
Let's take it again.
Good. Just take primary.
Oh, he went.
I went down.
VCB.
Sorry. I'm headaching like a motherfucker. I just woke up a second ago.
That's fine. Not sure where he went from there. He went completely dark on me.
I think he went east. I have no idea. I would have seen him by now. I think he went eastbound. I think he took the UE as soon as he hit the highway.
Why do they always do it in the dark?
Yeah, that's how these work, but it is what it is. We'll search the area, but it's probably going to end up being ETL. I did get the plate. I have a,
Bolo it. Put it on your bolo.
I will here in a second.
Not just flag actual bolo.
Yeah, 10-4, 10-4. I'm going down Dutch London now. Gonna call it UTL. I'm gonna flag the plate.
Garrett, you back? What's your 20?
RB.
Okay, come back to him, my PD. Vigero hasn't had any work on it. It is still faster, but that's because it's an electric.
Alright, vehicle is flagged. I'm also going to make a notation in the vehicle profile. Novak.
10-4.
Seems to be used for a lot of AMGs, looking at it.
Yeah, just flagging it that it needs an inceptor.
10-4, will do.
Nearly rolled over by school. Garrett, come on out so we can get this spread.
We calling this one UTL?
I believe so.
10-4, it's UTL.
Let's move back to 1.
Sexy.
Hello.
How's it going?
We're gonna zoom over to LSC.
Also, it's a gay car. Fuck yes.
Yep.
We love the gay cars.
Oh, they did something to my beautiful Vigero.
Oh, really?
It's incredibly heavy to drive.
Like a boss.
Used to be, it's not too bad, but it just doesn't have the top speed that it used to do. It's like all the upgrades were stripped out of it. Which isn't great for an Inceptor car.
No, it really isn't.
72 is 23 at Buccaneer Way, give me code 6. Is in a potential 1080 with a 2-door, I believe a red in color vehicle. The northbound Buccaneer Way. It is transitioning north on Popular.
Years later.
Yeah, they're customizing in there, so.
Yeah, VCB licensing going eastbound
The
through
only
alleyways on
cost-
El Rancho.
Oh. I thought it was empty.
We might be a little bit, but that isn't too much of a problem because we can then respond in the Vigero if needs be.
Exactly.
Hello! Yes, please. Because we love you.
Appreciate it.
How are you all today?
Pretty good, pretty good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Nice. Been busy today?
Well, we just posted that we have upgrades, so we have a few people in there working on those right now.
Yay!
Nice. Everybody loves upgrades.
Yeah. There you go.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You're gorgeous.
Dispatch 777 is going to be going 42 for a couple hours. Y'all stay safe.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, 4, thank you for your
Thank you for your service.
Damn it. 3 of us. And only 3 of us can take scene lead. Shift control. Fuck's sake. What on earth was that car? That car was zooming. Yeah, down there.
Zooming. There we go. 969 attempting to pull over a vehicle, stand by. Current location, northbound Los Santos Freeway. Failure to yield.
I don't actually have a speed for them, so I can't pull them over speed. I can tell them it's too slow.
Yielded. 969 plus 1 and a 38 with a black and color Booker 2-door, 1 times occupied. Last 4 of the plate 0051.
We're right behind you if you need send them.
Okay. You want to step out?
Sure.
I'll step out with you.
Vehicle's gonna come back onto a Ricky Anderson.
Hold on. Boop. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
That's alright, yourself?
Okay, my name is Simon Guy with the San Andreas State Police. Can I see your identification, please?
Yes, sir. Do you see that? Or do I need to step up?
No, you might need to step
I know, I saw it. It's Ricky Anderson. I'll text it to you, Garrett.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Thank you very much. Okay, Mr. Anderson, you know why we pulled you over today?
Speeding, probably.
Yeah, you were like a bat of fucking hell, you know? So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go back to Grizzer, just run your information quickly, just stand here and talk to my partner, I'll be right back, okay?
Uh-huh.
It's a very pretty car.
Thanks. Hi, Novak.
Hello. Apart from speeding, are you it's good. Apart from speeding, are you behaving yourself?
No.
What do you mean no?
I got arrested earlier.
What did you get arrested for?
GTA.
Sure.
I drove car fast. Wasn't mine.
872, do you want any 77s for 38?
Thank you, we already have one unit, appreciate it though.
872 is sufficient.
Okay, so, I'm gonna take a guess at what I'm gonna say now. Just a little.
What?
I'm gonna let you go, but stop driving like a fucking asshole, okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Next time, got you. Full extent of the law, okay? So today, I'm deciding to be a little bit more generous, but again, stop driving like an asshole. When we get back to the car, you're free to go, okay?
Cool. Appreciate it.
You have a good day.
You too.
Wee. Hop over. Safest way to do that. You can do it, you can do it.
You believe it. 696 plus 1 show is code 4 on that last stop. Set. Appreciate the backup as well.
Yeah, no problem.
I just didn't get the speed lock on him.
Yeah. Next time. I'm just gonna write something on his profile either way.
72-1038 Buccaneer Way is gonna be code 4.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on. I'm holding.
We might become a clown car.
I don't mind.
Which means she's driving and you're doing comms. And I look pretty in the back.
Sure.
Hello?
Give me your cadoodle.
What do you mean?
Give me your cadoodle.
Where are you?
I'm in the garage.
Oh.
Your shift lead. Give me your cadoodle. FTO and shift lead doesn't work well.
What do you mean?
Well, we're supposed to respond to scenes less as shift lead. So we have a better oversight. So give me, and you're supposed to respond to more scenes as an FTO, which doesn't work. So give me your cadoodle.
7223 at the latest scrapping on Buccaneer now. Let's see one individual walking away from the area.
Give me your
Nothing else
cadoodle.
so far.
Ironically, we're already making our way back to the station, it looks like.
Oh, okay. Garrett, get out a Hellfire.
Nice.
Yes, Atalin stealing you from me.
You're about to have the car squish you, by the way, Garrick. Or me. Actually, I'm going to move.
I've been letting her get used to driving, so I haven't been questioning her much because I think it's her
Mr.
first time
Coca.
driving, so... You can leave this vehicle out, I'll drive it.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Cop car.
Hey,
Hello.
what's up?
You're doing good though with driving.
How's it going?
You did great on
Big
that
chillin'.
driving on the chase.
Big chillin', big chillin'.
Okay. Madeline.
As shift lead, I'm now in charge.
Yeah, she's not getting
I
a
was shift
cadoodle.
lead yesterday and I had a bad time.
Why did you have a bad time?
It was a bad day.
It's probably not a good idea
why
for
you
an
didn't take
FTO
it?
to be a shift lead.
No.
Not an active one, anyway.
Yeah, so she's taking her from me. God damn it, there's so many men in front of me.
What'd you say? What'd you say like that? There's too many men in front of me.
I'm just saying, men.
Too many men in brackets.
Would you like me to call you boys?
No, I'd rather
Boys.
men.
Too many
I'd rather
smelly
men.
boys in front of me.
Okay, Madeline, you're going to be driving. And Garrick is going to be doing comms. And I'm going to look pretty in the back.
Yup, you are.
Okay.
She's married.
We're also CC1
And
now.
I'm gay.
Okay, well that works too. Get it clean.
Love it.
Trim under 1 disbanding, transition.
Make sure you put CC1 in your name. And my number needs to go on top.
Yeah, because she's on top.
Don't forget your own radio, by the way. Garrick, call sign.
You what?
Don't forget your radio call sign.
Do I need to put my call sign on?
Yes, so you need to do CC1, then your call sign. I've done it the other way because I'm an FTO, so I'm just doing that.
No, I mean on the vehicle.
No, it's my call sign.
Yours, right?
Yes.
She should be in here somewhere. He'll take it.
Oh, clown car. I was like, what the fuck?
So we are not our call signs. We are clown car one.
Yeah,
Yeah, we are, but I've just called us cadet car. We're actually clown car. Cadet clown car 10-8.
I believe in you, Novak.
696-799.
Send it.
Is that 22?
Alright, yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
22. Pull them over. They're going too slow.
And you let the cadets ride in the front, Novak. You're so
Whatever
nice.
799 was gonna say.
Negative. I said
Novak's
22.
95, what are you talking about?
Oh, Novak's a 95? Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah,
Novak, what'd you do this time?
Look too cute.
Oh, fuck, yeah, that's a felony right there. Can't do that.
Exactly.
Let me guess.
Apparently
Mr.
waiting
Cop
for
Car?
whatever he... Yes.
Hello? When have you
Now,
not, Mr.
what
Cop
were you
Car?
about to say?
I was going to ask
I was gonna
because you
say,
said
when are
that
you
you
not,
are
Mr.
cadet
Cop Car?
clown
It's
car. Does that mean
usually
you're the
you.
triple C?
Oh, she's on the phone.
Oh, we should be.
That was my only question.
Do you not like that nickname?
Because yeah, I mean technically you're a clown car. You just have cadets in the clown car, and they outnumber you because you're one for each hand.
10-2.
10-2.
Well, I'm glad we got that one. Okay, I'm gonna let you go. Ichi.
Okay, what were you thinking?
I'm gonna let you carry on thinking about that one.
I really
There you
don't know what that was gonna be, but okay, 10-4.
Bye.
We only have one conversation.
799 plus 175.
I genuinely just thought you said the floor is sticky. I'm like, what the hell? We need to make Mr. Cop Car gay. We need to make Mr. Cop Car gay. Currently he's American.
We
Yeah.
absolutely do. Oh my god, what you just said has the same energy as the Vine? I'm a lesbian. I thought you were American.
Yeah.
It's the same.
You can get Frank to change it. I emailed you how.
There we go.
So gay. Love it. Stick a pride flag on it.
+1, you'll be at 1038 East Howick Avenue. Tow truck driver 1 times occupied.
A72, also 1038 with a tow truck driver, northbound Elgin.
Do I head up to that? We'll give them a additional.
Hmm. 969 plus 276 to your 38.
We're just clown car. Clown car 1. CC 1.
Oh, okay. Sure. Who the hell's calling?
Uh-huh. I'm letting Sydney deal with that.
Hello? Simon Garrick, who's this?
Put them on speaker.
How's it going, Rackin? What do you need? I can't give you that information. Because it... No, I get that, I just can't give you the information. Yeah. What a fucking asshole.
You on the phone? Oh no, you're up. Oh, you.
No,
What
the Raccoon.
happened?
Oh no, the Raccoon was asking me for information about on-duty officers, and I was like, I can't tell you that, I can't tell you that, I can't tell you that. And they're like, oh, fine, I'll just call someone else. I'm like, you do that. You'll probably get the same answer.
Is attempting to catch up to a green and white in color four-door. Is currently an 80. Going through Arcadius. Lower power.
If additional use, I can help him out.
It is now a 38.
Oh.
If I could get an additional, I can't see how many times occupied. We are northbound, lower power.
906, 760 or 20 for
Currently,
assistance.
it is for Atalin.
Oh shit, we probably do need to go back
Turn
that
the
up.
vehicle off for me.
You're talking over the radio.
Actually, no, he's got backup, so with 2, so
Yeah.
we should be good.
906, we're 23 at 38.
A7230 Elgin Avenue, code 4.
Hi everyone, by the way.
Fuck me.
799 plus 150.
The 38 on East Howick, code for 799 10-8.
You mind if we go back to MRPD? I'm probably going to go 42 because it's getting late for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for being with me during this.
Oh no, definitely. Fuck yeah.
I'm
Always
definitely...
fab.
Hopefully those headaches are sorted out very soon and I can see you driving.
I hope so.
799 plus 176 is really latest. Ready for camper hunter after.
It's always fun riding around with you.
I appreciate that, and remember what I said about various different things, by the way.
Oh no, definitely.
I'm plus 1 can.
And if you need any support or anything, feel free to just send me an email or drop me a text. And
Oh,
I'll get back to
definitely.
you as quickly as I can.
Yeah.
799 plus 1. Pulling over a fleeing vehicle from the store robbery. Yellow color 2-door, crash 4-door. Right, 2 times.
Alright. 1038 on lower power is...
906 plus 1 back tonight.
That was a $1,500 ticket.
What?
Second degree speeding, failure to obey, and driving without a proper driver's license.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Driving without an identification is $1,000.
Okay.
Fucking hell. But yeah, you have a good rest of your shift, okay?
You too.
Only reason I let him
Have
leave
to
it was
sleep.
because the guy that got in the driver's seat showed me his ID.
We're no longer clown, come on.
So we had no form of photo ID on him whatsoever.
Negative. Said apparently he keeps getting stolen by clowns. I was like, well, you still can't drive without it, even if it gets stolen from you.
But they reported it stolen?
10-9, Harry.
But they reported it stolen at all? Oh well then fuck them.
Yep, pretty much. Plus, I really don't like those Italians.
We still need an additional for that El Rancho tampering.
I know 2 units have gone. I'm not sure of the status of it at this time.
Currently, 1038 underneath the Palomino Freeway Bridge.
10-4. If you want to be in the area in case it turns into an 80, that might be an idea, but if it's a 38, it could go anywhere.
Yeah, also, we're in the Schlagen, and this is a 4-door old car that we're not going to be needed for.
A17 will head that way.
We do have the driver out of the car talking to him right now, so.
love a cooperative king.
And speed.
It's gonna be good for.
And 4.
I've noticed that I'm like hesitant with chasing people. And like when I have lights and sirens on, not going full speed and things like that.
Okay, so I'm going to talk about your radar right now. Right now you got your front radar locked to the same lane as you in front of you. You've got your opposite radar locked to the opposite in front of you. So when your the cars on the left hand side go past you, you've got it locked behind you.
Could I have another
And you've
unit just in south side, just in case?
We can go to that. We can go into south side. So if we're having... So if we have a car that's speeding towards us, we won't be able to tell that car's speeding until it goes behind us.
Right. Okay.
Which means then we've got to spend the energy turning around and going back. If it's locked to being the same behind us, when they're speeding up behind us, we then have time to be able to rev up and move alongside them. Say opposite way going in front of us. If we've got the speed lock of a car opposite in front of us, we have time to be able to turn around and follow them backwards. So this is how I would do your radar. Do you see why I would do that instead?
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't know what the same and opposite meant. So yeah, that's good.
Okay, well let me hop in the driver's seat quick.
We can sit.
So car coming towards us, we've got the speed of that car coming towards us. Car behind us, we had the speed of the car behind us. I'm trying to get... Car coming fast towards us. I've got the speed, so all of a sudden. They've slowed down, they're good. But I had that speed. Now... Definitely saw me. So now I've got the car... So this is going to help me with my speeds, because I'm going to be able to see that speed behind me and in front of me on the opposite, and it's going to provide me the best chance to get the speed working on that, okay?
So what happens if you're chasing somebody and would like to get the speed that they are going at?
So you would just simply go same. Same lane. I want the speed of this person in the front of me. So this speed up here, I want that. You see how they've caught it? But I don't have the speed of the person in the left-hand lane. You just change the radar. Also, I wouldn't lock it to 110. Speed limit is 60 in the city, and we can award speeding tickets over 20, so I would lock it down to 80.
I was told that, but I can't remember who. But
7210.
one of my first FTs.
It's different from each person to each person, but how are we going to award third-degree speeding tickets, for example, if we're only clocking them at 110? Third degree is 80 in the city. Second degree is 90. 110 is first degree speeding tickets.
Uh, 799, so it's the latest from...
Was it... You've had a few FTOs, actually.
Yeah.
Was it your first one or your...
4 or 5. My very first one.
Foster?
I am awful with names.
Red hair. She made you watch some training videos. Was it a man or a woman?
Oh, no, I'm not sure. I think it was a man, so I think my second one.
McGregor?
That seems right.
Okay. Just wondering kind of where that is, but yeah, her 80 is where I would set it.
Bird 622.
Send it.
Hey, Yasuko, you want to give me a brief phone call?
Sure.
So now whenever I turn my radar on, will it...
No, turn your radio on.
No, whenever I turn my radar on, will it be that setting?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Whatever setting you had it to last will be the setting you have it on.
69+1 is going to be in a 1038 with a purple and colored Jester Classic. We're going to be facing northbound Las Lagunas, right by Ailey. Tried 1 times. This plate is Kitsune 3.
Hello. How are you, Van?
506.
Long time no chat.
Right next to them as they got full door of armor at the 38.
I got a name you might remember.
License plate comes back to a Zach Anderson.
Yeah, that's who I have.
Oh, behind us.
Plus 176, latest 150.
Ten four.
Plus 123.
Sir.
Code 4, 1 citation issued.
How's it going?
Hi.
Hi.
What's going on here?
Nothing. I'm just hanging out.
Huh?
It's 99 plus 176.
You wouldn't happen to have
latest.
seen anything strange happening in the store, would you?
Store open on it, West Mirror.
Not really, no. No.
799 plus 176. Additionals requested.
Okay.
6.
Why? What's going on?
So this
A 9820.
store owner has alerted to the
We're
store being
responding
robbed.
to the additional
Oh my
request
God, it's being
for
robbed.
Fair
Don't
Park.
worry, I'm gonna find the robber and I'm gonna stop them. You have my word.
Hold on. We don't need the
I
entire
will
force
put a
going.
stop to these store
I thought he
robberies.
was asking for more 77. That's my bad. I misunderstood.
I got this.
Yeah, no, there's 3 cars on scene at the moment, 1 nearby.
Permission to go
we don't
back
need any more
inside
than
and
that.
stop the store robbers.
Misunderstood.
You're gonna put your hands up?
Why? I'm here to stop
Because you're
the store robbers.
you're officially under detainment.
You're gonna put me in cuffs?
Yes.
Why? I'm here to stop
You
the
are
store robber.
you are currently detained.
I'm here to stop the store robber. You should have detained me. I'm a hero.
I'm gonna tell you to
That's
turn
ASP,
around
if you're inside, make yourself known.
and put your. Okay, I'll take.
Getting into a vehicle. It's advised. He's lockpicking the vehicle?
Looks clear.
No, he's just sitting there.
10 or 940 visually saw the lockpick.
Oh, okay. Active 1080 shift lead, can we have a radio, please?
2 is available.
Move into 2. You want to take comms?
Can do.
Continuing west, Pinewood.
799 plus 1 tertiary.
150 with a police vehicle.
Whoops. Sorry to the scout.
799 has timer.
Continuing west Vinewood. Moving
Block it proper.
Sunbidis.
Good block. Until the local plowed into me.
Long Eyes continuing south Sunbidis.
North 8 Milton.
Correct.
Sorry, I was saying, yeah.
799+1 has visual and primary continuing west, Boulevard Del Perro.
Yeah, you gotta make that call pretty quickly, which is difficult when you don't have the road.
Southbound Rockford.
Yeah.
Passing the courthouse, continuing southbound. Braking eastbound turn, Dorset.
God damn it.
Continuing eastbound, transitioning north, past Rockford Plaza, Los Leones Boulevard. Braking, entering the plaza westbound, Carcer Way. Southbound, opposite lanes of travel. 8 Milton Parkway. Braking westbound, West Dorset. Braking southbound, Palomino Ave. Eastbound next to the freeway. Taking the street inside the tree. There's that part. We bumped them. They're on. They're East Del Perro Freeway. Direction La Puerta Freeway. Opposite lanes of travel. Southbound. 1050 with a local. Vehicle is smoking.
HG, you want to keep comms? Or do you want me to say them?
We're double badge. I mean, we're double badge.
Careful.
Are you driving?
Yes.
Oh, then if you want comms, then by all means. I didn't know who was driving.
I am driving. I don't really mind.
Are you double badge?
Yes, but I have a cadoodle.
Yes, does the cadoodle want comms?
You want comms again?
Sure.
She said yes.
Yeah, if the cadoodle want comms, take them.
Go.
10-4. Continuing north Alpha. Continuing all the way up north Alpha. Sorry, I'm Boulevard. North of Weimar Park Drive, passing Casino.
Trying to wall ride it. Failed it.
Casino. Moving back up onto the road. Trying to. Joining onto Los Santos Freeway, northbound. Incorrect lanes of travel. Ejected?
No, that was
heavy,
loading.
heavy radio usage.
Correct lanes of travel now, heading southbound Los Santos Freeway. Is that? Just to see in the local vehicle.
Yeah, go away, go away.
316!
What the?
Basic Siege 195.
Racing Siege.
Alright, come over to this vehicle here, JJ. Watch your head.
Okay.
Racing Siege.
Identify friend.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to attorney if you cannot support one will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I have read them to you.
Yeah, I understand my rights.
Who's processing?
Who was primary on?
696.
Say, do you want your canoe to do the processing, or we can go down and process? We weren't there for the robbery, no.
You saw as much as us, but I can give you contacts. We'll go process.
Okay.
3 second. You one up?
We've got 195. Actually,
And
Grace, can
forward.
you go and process this one? I can't.
10-4.
Well,
10
why
4
can't you?
99 plus 1 are going to switch back to channel 1.
Novak?
We're out to 1.
Read my mind.
Is this so earlier?
Just for the next 10-8 unit, can we get someone to head down to Buccaneer Way? Because there's a substantial amount of vehicles being scrapped calls.
We'll go and get a vehicle repaired afterwards. 696 plus 1 has to go and get a vehicle repaired.
Novak?
Fine, you able
Yes?
to make down there when you're done?
What's up? What? I'm confused.
I'm unable to process you fairly.
Why not?
You know why.
No, not really.
Yes, you do.
Alright, JJ, come with me.
Okay.
Yellow.
Just to let you know, I can't process him because he lied during a bench trial earlier. He decided he was going to be super difficult and be an idiot about it. So yeah, I can't fairly process him.
Okay, sounds good.
That-
What's he? So it's just robbery, evading. That's it. And then any possessions.
Joyriding as well. I've sent you the vehicle plate.
Gotcha, appreciate it.
It's inside Clinton, be advised the red vehicle does come back 99.
Bye.
Right, bye.
These are going to be the
Just
traffic starts in the
run the plate of that
Strawberry,
vehicle.
175,
1
Dominator,
Hotel
115.
Frank 496 Romeo Tango. Shit, mine that was chat.
So can I get an additional unit to northbound Strawberry Avenue for an individual vehicle Noir 5 Hellfire that has a warrant for the owner of the vehicle?
(06) PD.
We need to get our car repaired, Bradford. We're on yellow engine.
I will stall.
Sanders 06.
We had Simon Trace, come to the hospital. I believe he took the elevator to lower, which is where I need to go, and I currently have 2 civilians and an off-duty officer with me.
Ooh.
And for we will try to see if we can get a unit available to you. We are spread a little thin
Hello.
right now.
Ow, my fingers.
10-4.
I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Nope. How are you guys?
Dispatch, we've got him running.
10-4, 799+1, active 80 from the Clinton store robbery. Vehicles occupied 1 times, red and colored 2-door sport vehicle. It's 99. We're currently going to be northbound Meteor.
You know what would make you feel better? Some
Thank
pumpkin
you.
lemonade.
Hey.
Is it on a tab?
Heading off-road west.
Okay.
Up the
Appreciate
stairs.
it. Just to let you know,
Back towards the
Gracie
tower.
saw him directly behind the registers. Never saw his hands in the registers, but he was in the
Northbound
registers.
towards Vinewood.
Hands were behind the registers. There was no other person that left or came, and you cleared the store. There was nobody else there.
Going into
So
alleys southbound.
more than 75%, he was definitely robbing the store.
Coming out west.
Sounds good.
Through alleys.
Okay, and if he's got cash on him, that's again
Southbound
evidence.
on power.
Yep,
Let's take
okay.
us 80 to 3.
Okay.
Thank
Continuing
you.
west.
Bye.
Bye.
Two shots fired, 78 southbound Strawberry Avenue.
696 is here. Get your gun out.
Jason.
Yeah, I'm in that.
Driver is Noah Davis, active warrant holder for felony vandalism, according to a firearm, just shot my tire out.
506 is 10. Do you need additionals?
Neighbor, currently westbound Vespucci.
9776.
We got 2 on it at the moment.
696 trading shots at this vehicle.
Right, can you fire on this vehicle?
Is this hit by Mission Row?
We're currently northbound on North Rockford. I believe we have our third.
506
And the vehicle
Pasture,
continuing northbound. Shots are still being fired. Got taken out by a local. Is he still shooting at you?
He's on the phone.
Negative.
Get out of the car.
Okay, hold fire for now unless he returns fire.
Holding.
He's out. He's down.
Noah Davis, get out of the car.
I can't. I'm shot.
Well, maybe that's what happens when you shoot at police.
I shot your tires, man.
You're under arrest.
Fuck you. Oh. Oh my goodness.
What I guess.
Gosh. Boulevard by Dorset Drive for a suspect down after shooting the police.
Did I get both of your front tires?
Yeah, one of them.
Yes, you got both of my front tires, I think. Actually, no, you only got one.
I got one of their tires too. Alright, well, Noah, you're further under arrest for aggravated battery on a law enforcement officer. Yep, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. If the rights been asserted, if you can afford one will be presented to you by the state if available. Further citation for speeding in the first degree. Grab this gun off of you. And this bat, because you did threaten me with it.
I didn't threaten you with it. I was only gonna beat your head in with it if you got close enough.
Oh, okay.
You want me to try to look for evidence, Bradford?
Good luck. This chase has been going on since Strawberry.
Okay.
We won't bother with it. Novak.
Yes.
Not you, Noah. Are you sure it was just the vest? Have you checked?
He might have skimmed actually.
Currently bleeding out. Can we get some EMS over me? Like, man,
They're on the way.
Fuck, man.
This is what happens when you shoot at police. They're on the way.
Man, well, fuck you. You were trying to interrupt my day.
What a warrant.
I'm keeping my eyes on the swivel since he was on the phone.
I was trying to get away. I only shot the guy. I could have shot you in the face.
You just said you were trying to beat me with a bat as well, so...
I was gonna, but I didn't. Because I'm so kind.
Yeah, because I got away.
No.
You're telling me if I didn't jump over your car, you wouldn't have hit me that bad?
Definitely would.
That's what I thought. Hello. Oh, he shot at me, so I shot him. And everyone else shot him too. So why did you check Novak, who is in the car, just to look over? Just check out, whatever you check out Novak if you can. He's the one that's, he's been shot.
Is you okay?
I think I just got skimmed past the arm.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Let's see.
Okay, I was gonna ask as well. Fantastic. Can you hear me, mate?
Oh, you're really lucky.
I feel it.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna get away.
Do you think a bandage should be enough to this?
Yeah, I think a bandage will be good. Thank you.
In my fucking shoulders. In your both your
Nice to see you as a paramedic, Johnny.
Heck yeah.
You enjoying it?
Yes.
Johnny, congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh my god, you're being such a good boy.
Alright. So you're gonna need surgical stitching for that, brother. So what I'm gonna do is.
Did you just? Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Killed the
Do you
paramedic.
want the processing for the training of the warrant processing? Have you done that?
No, but she's fairly kind of fresh
Have
on
you ever
everything.
processed a warrant before?
I'm on. Let me write it up.
Have you ever processed a warrant before?
No.
Today you're going to learn.
Okay.
Healing does.
We'll call it down to the hospital. But just while we're here, how would you find out if someone has a warrant?
I've certain going into their MDT.
Go on to the warrants. And the MDT. And look for
Just to let you know, Bradford, I don't have a huge amount of time.
I could process through if you want.
As in, you know what time it is, and I've got nightmare. I've got.
That's fine. You're fine. I'll take them to process them through the warrant and stick them up with an FTO.
Okay. I'll write this witness statement for you, so you've got a iOS.
It's fine. Just send me over a copy when you have a minute. Go and get yourself situated. So yeah, Noah Davis.
Okay,
Right at
I'm
the bottom
gonna
of the
go and get
list.
this repaired and then head over to MRPD then.
See ya.
You got my photo of the car though? With the
yes.
full bullet holes in it.
Add a bit more wrapping just to be safe.
I can't get out of this gap. It's like trapped right now.
I was gonna move the car.
The locals don't want you to go out of shit.
Have we searched the car?
Bradford, who is the
Yes,
warrant
it's
holder
clean.
you were chasing?
It's also impounded.
Can we charge locals with hostage taking of a government employee?
Well, this isn't false imprisonment. 100%. And yeah, I can't even get past Sydney. Hold on.
Stretcher ready for you?
Okay, no, I am
Move
gonna.
out of Novak's way, please.
Alright, nice and slow.
Yay!
Thank you.
I'm free! I don't have a tire. You need me to back up? Hold on. I don't know. I don't have a tire. It's hard to control it.
99, +1 back tonight.
That far?
Thank you.
Your call has been forwarded to an...
+1 out with abandoned traffic, South Elgin.
Down for 22+1, we're going to be transporting and escorting EMS for the 195 down to Pillbox.
How many units do we have responding to innocence?
Just 699+1.
So 799 +1 attaching.
Starts clear, John.
License plate Pixel 799's running it.
+1, code 6, Pillbox.
Hugo's gonna come back to 1 Alyssa Anderson.
Uh, 80 is going to be southbound on Alta Street. Going color is a Sport, 2 white racing stripes. By 2 times, pink underglow. Going to be eastbound on Carson, northbound on Strawberry. And on Innocence,
need 77s for that.
we could use it first, yes.
10-4-8, 76.
We're going to be northbound on Popular Street. have an open radio channel for this chase.
2 is open.
Moving to 2.
Brad for 696.
Radio check.
10-2.
777 back 1041.
I'm just gonna have a word with my little cadet here.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
We're going up. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better do this. Mm-hmm.
I'm safe.
What do you mean? What?
I thought you were calling about the current meeting I'm having.
No. I'm off
Alright,
duty. I'm more concerned about the fact that your front door to your house is open and unlocked.
No,
I can lock it.
I don't recall when anyone was last there. I'm gonna be real with you.
Because I locked it the other day after you gave me permission to go search it. Would you like me
I
to go in and
believe,
check it?
I'd appreciate it. I think it might have been left unlocked after, more photos were posted and, Ashbrook had a look.
Okay, I will go and have a look at it. I've got your permission to do that. I'm gonna go in.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, and then I'll lock it afterwards.
Alright, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna send you off to somebody. Who am I sending you off to? Send you off to this person. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thanks to Langy Plays, Sheety, Speedy, and Go Titans for the follow, and Rue for the 5-month resub. Thank you very much for coming. Bye-bye.